Hello. Hello, guys. I'm checking the audio levels. Surely they work. And again, it's nothing in the background because I have music for myself. It's not for you. Nah. Can't believe this. Thank you, Ekono, for being first. Katak for being not first. Citronelli for being third. Hello, hello. Yeah, Röhne, your big boy is there. There's also Binky Bonky on climbing on there. I'm assuming you can see. Oh, there's also a hydrate. Yeah, damn me, big Röhne is a big boy. Big boy. Let's take a sip. Mike, picking up your breathing. I need to stop breathing. Maybe I take it a bit further then. I need to start breathing really heavily. I'll start doing the like horror kind of like. Can't believe Nat is here too. ASMR as a new person as well. Can't believe it. Also, for those that missed it on Nat's stream, it was revealed that Nat is wider than me. There's a clip of Nat saying that salmon is spicy. Guys, can you imagine that? Imagine how white you have to be to think that salmon is spicy. It's actually diabolical. Oh dear, Bing Bong has found the highest point. Yeah, Bing Bong has done all the climbing. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to take a sip. Just stop breathing forever. Yeah, actually, that would be goals. Diabolical clip right there. You didn't actually hear the. I heard the Nat saying, "Imagine calling yourself an amateur." So you missed that because I have music blasting. Get to work, boy. I'm paying you for nothing. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. So yeah, this is the four-way world we've been working on. I think it was the filmy was the one that Egguna clutched last stream, which was a week ago. Also, hello Val, hello. First, can't believe you're first when there's the redeems for it too. What the hell? Diabolical. But yeah, here's a four-way wordle in Finnish. We have an 8-time streak also. Val, how are you? Also, let's shout out Val, because Val is also playing Witcher and a streamer. Let's see if the command works. I've been watching Val play, which she isn't like even further than I am because she restarted hers, but I'm feeling she might catch up to us really soon. Try to see if I typed it correct. There we go. There you can see it. Last seen playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. So yeah, go follow Val, a lovely streamer. That Pujos is still illegal. Yeah, Pujos, I have no idea what this word here is. You can see my curse. Oh yeah, I'm good. It's still like early here, so it's like midday. So I'm like barely woken up. I was watching some streams earlier and eating. But yeah, Val was better at Gwent than I was because I lost the first Gwent match in the what's the place? The one where you go for meeting with the Emhurvar Emreis, but there's the guy playing Gwent at and Val just like first shot beat that with the starting deck and I didn't, guys. You know, I have the actually I'll wait. Is it? No, sorry, I don't have the counters visible. There we have it. You can see the counters. There's that Gwent matches lost to. That's diabolical, guys. You were there, Gatak. I think you were there to see me lose. It was diabolical. But yeah, let's get these madnesses out of the way before we get to Witcher then. You weren't even playing on hard. Yeah, I think we noticed that the Gwent difficulty was a separate setting. It's actually interesting that I don't think I was asked that when I started the game. So it only asked the like the deathmatch stuff. But then we noticed that in the settings there was the Gwent difficulty, which we then hiked up. But I don't think at that time I think it was still on like the normal one too. So yeah, Val is a superior play. But then again, I am called amateur for a reason, so surely there is that. Also, Val, you had I was gonna mention last night when you were raiding out, because you had like Nightbot. I think it was you also had it as a Nightbot, was like deleting someone's message because they had a link in it. I have a story about that because we were doing collabs with Nat and Squishy Joshi. And Joshi, for some reason, well, I guess we know the reason, but he also had it set up so that the Nightbot would go in and delete messages that had links in them. And for him, it also gave like warnings, and then it would eventually ban people that like keep on sending links. So then there were like people doing commands. For Yo, it wasn't even like a real link. Yeah, that's true. So it was just like, I think for Yo, it was like someone said paint.ms or something, and it just thought it was a link. But yeah, so when we were doing collabs, we had the shared chat on, and some people like on the chat were doing these commands, like let's say Discord and stuff. And Josh, his bot banned us, like both me and Nat from like the shared chat. So that was wild. So slight as a warning if you have it, so that it also starts like banning people. When if you ever do collabs, it might make some issues there. I don't know if Gatak made a link. I think mine might just like censor them. I don't know. It's been so long since I set those up. I can't even remember. Guys, what word do we start with? We're not making any progress. It's too much story time, guys. What the hell? But I think we are in just chatting categories, so surely it's good. Yeah, censored on the on-screen chat. For me, it's censored on the actual chat as well. Oh yeah, we can do the puyos. It's a diabolical. I still don't know what that word means. I think it was some kind of knot or tie or something like that. I haven't like added it to my vocab, and I'm native Finnish, so. But yeah, it is actually a really good guess since we have like 3 green here on the bottom right. Can't believe this. But yeah, well, how are you? What's up with your day? This one I like. We have nothing on this one. But yeah, I guess we'll then like try up some word that we haven't used any letters for. That would be. I was gonna put in kieli, but that has 2 eyes. I guess it might not be too bad. For example, here we now know that this guy has 2 eye letters, which we got a bit lucky, I guess, since it could have been any vocal. Huros. What the hell? I like that going just with any letters. Bukos. You have to remember the language we're working on here, Gatak. What the hell? Diabolical. Tukos. Yeah, actually that could be a word, but I'd still rather try out the letters just like with some other, like basically almost random words, but I would rather try to find out these 2 letters while guessing some more other letters that we haven't tried yet. These are all genuine Finnish words. You just haven't heard them and can't believe you're now using the pujos against me. That there's so many words that I just don't know. Can't believe this, guys. Diabolical. Truly something else. I can get some Finnish word inspiration. Yeah, you have to like put these down somewhere and have them as the word of the day that you do. It would be a bit diabolical though. If you would like just take in, let's say you use the pujos as your next Finnish word of the day, and you're asking me then, because I'm always the one you keep. Can't believe it. I'm the one you can't believe it. So yeah, then I will need to like actually learn it then. This would be like filling. So just like also try to see where the E letter might be. I like how this guess of ours was maybe the worst one yet. Well, yeah, we at least know. Yeah, I guess Tukos we know it is now because we can see the T letter, and the only thing that's missing is this one. Yeah, Tukos is a blockade. Like when something gets blocked, that's the word for it. So if there's a blockade somewhere, you can say that siellä on tukos jossain. There's a blockade somewhere. But yeah, we got 1, and we still have hella guesses left, so we can still keep narrowing it. I guess here we would. I guess the K letter is most likely the same one here, unless it has multiple. We haven't tried that yet, so that is still possible. Here you can see it's most likely pelti, which is plate, because we know that it has the E letter and has the L letter. All of these are already on their right spots. So it would have to be pleti or pelti, and only one of those is a word, and that is pelti, so again plate. Yeah, pelti is a sheet pan. Yeah, like like steel plate or pan, or yeah, it can be many things. It can be the one you put in the oven, like you heat stuff in. Okay, Cat, I can't believe you threw out the belt in the diabolical, guys. I swear I didn't read the chat. Puyo should be the next word of the day, yeah. Can't believe Katak is almost fluent in Finnish. Nat, can you see that you need to start catching up? Because Katak is like going past you in this linguistic competition you guys have. Okay, this one we know it starts with ku, and then it has a P letter in. Kuppa would be an STD. so that would be spelled like this. I don't know what's it in English. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. But everyone in the chat also came up with this diabolical. I guess we can throw it in there because we have like extra guesses. But yeah, I think then we need to narrow it down before we continue. But yeah, we know it starts with Coop. Coop. Is Kuppa the Finnish version of Kappa? Saying that it is an STD. It is a bit of a diabolical. Yeah, Kupru would be like a wrinkle again. Have we had wrinkle with some other word? I feel like we have. I feel like I have said wrinkle many a times here. Is it because I'm old? It might be I'm old as well, guys. That I, bring up wrinkles. Diabolical, guys. Truly diabolical. The music is a bit loud for me. I feel like I'm yelling. But yeah, let's see this one then. Because again, we haven't tried the R. Oh yeah, it might have two U letters. That's the Cooper would be that. But yeah, so we don't really know what the consonants are on this one, which is a bit hard. Or like, because there's only like so many consonants that you can put in one word for it to still be a word. So like guessing out these consonants is gonna be a harder one. I'm also thinking, I'm assuming it could still have the ear letter because there's E and S. I guess that could maybe be a word. It would be unlikely though. I don't know if there's a word like that. I don't think there's like a rule for it not being possible, but still. What are the Finnish vowels? I guess you can basically see them here. I don't know if there's... The only thing missing basically is the Swedish O. So it would be... I can type it. This would be the Swedish O, capital and lowercase. So that's like missing, but there's like, I don't think there's like many Finnish words that would use that. But otherwise you can see them here. So it's the and then we have the normal ui or yeah, I think, did I say? Yeah, I think I might have gone through them all. But yeah, so from the consonants, like these two we don't basically ever use. These two we basically never use. C letter is extremely rare as well, same as with the B, and I guess G letter we have in some, especially like in when you like do when it's not the base word, so there's something attached or something like that. So then I guess things do use that letter as well. Can't believe this, Rick. Also, hello, Rick. I'm also, yeah, there's a story time there as well. Nat asked me like, do you want to play Among Us with us? And I'm like, and then Nat was like, yeah, it's when you're streaming. And I'm like, I feel like this was targeted, guys. I had to choose between you guys and Nat community, like friends games. Diabolical, guys. Can't believe this, Rick. It's actually on the other room, so I'll have to go and get it. Yeah, trying to steal you from us, yeah. I mean, you'd probably be first to die. That is actually also true. That didn't make me feel any better, though. I don't know if that was... No, because I would want to do a 3-minute finish only redeem, then put him into a meeting. Oh, I see what you were trying. Did you try to make me stream it? Can't believe this, guys. That's even worse, guys. You would wanted me to stream my absolute torture again, guys. But yeah, there's the Avant. Avant is actually gonna be on the plot on Tuesday. So actually a really good, what's the English word? In Finnish you could say like a donkey bridge. I feel like that might not be the, I don't know if that makes sense to any English speakers. But yeah, that was a really good donkey bridge to the next topic of like next week. We might already have IRL streams from the plot because it's really hot here now. Like it's getting really warm. Back to the plot, is it thawing out over there? Yeah, it's been like there's been a handful of days when it's been like 11 degrees plus Celsius, I mean, and that has been like melting the snow like crazy. So there's like no snow on the plot anymore, basically. There's maybe some piles here and there, but like no really, none that like really would prevent us from doing any of the construction stuff. So yeah, I'm assuming we'll be on the plot already like next Friday, surely. But we'll see what we'll be doing there, because there's also 5,000 kilos of concrete powder coming in on Thursday, so a week from now. And there's gonna be a lot to shovel, yeah. so we'll see what the activities will be like, but there's gonna be hella work. Snort the powder, what the hell? Imagine snorting 5,000 kilos of concrete powder. We went, but if you ever want to, please let us know. Can't believe this, guys. Diabolical. But yeah, I'm glad Nat has found another target to murder. I feel like I would definitely would have been the one absolutely murdered there. I'm assuming it's been good then. Can you do? I'm assuming. Oh, it did let that go. Because I was thinking, would it allow? This is not like a normal, like the base form of egg. This is plural eggs. So this is multiple eggs, guys. 1,000 kilos? Damn, big effort ahead. Who needs the gym? Yeah, and also 5,000 kilos. So 5 times a 1,000 kilo bag. So it's gonna be a lot of shoveling and a lot of concrete mill spinning. So you'll be getting hella streams of that. But yeah, the current plan with that would be that because the current foundation, it is a bit uneven, so we need to lift it up at some like certain points and stuff like that. So the current plan is that we would also put the first like brick in at the same time as we level them, but there's some of them that we need to put in a lot of concrete, so I think those we will already like pre-fill. So it's gonna be a lot of concrete mixing. Did I miss any messages? But yeah, also Rick, how are you? What's up with you? Like leveling a cake, yeah. It's gonna be a massive cake, because we did calculate and it's like 100 meters of foundation there. So let's say on average we would need to adjust it by like 2 centimeters or 3 centimeters or so. It would be like 100 meters times that. Are you planning on going to Rakentaja-messut, by the way? When are those? We were there last year and it was sort of a disappointment. So that's like a construction fair, not like the housing fair we went to, but like a smaller one. I was wondering if I could stream there, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. It was a bit disappointing for me last year, because we were expecting more of like companies that would do construction stuff, like let's say people driving excavators and stuff, but it was mostly like people selling licorice, and then there's like the different political parties and that kind of stuff. So it could be interesting if they had like, if it would still be the same, or if we just were too early on the construction, because there were also like, of course, like kitchen designers and stuff that could be interesting. My mom asked me to go because they're remodeling the kitchen. Yeah, there were like lots of stuff for that, but I guess since we're really early in the construction, we might not be the target audience then. I did not know they had construction fairs. Yeah, in here they at least do. I would assume that's like in some form. I would assume you guys would have it too, because surely there's like people in there that want to show off. Also, guys, I just realized that we have 2 guesses and we need 2 more words, so we have to nail these 2 that we haven't done. This might actually be the end of the streak, guys. I'm looking at the... We need some clutches in the chat, guys. So this would be... We got nothing to this, so we only know the ones that we see, so it has scoop. Why did I put the U letter there, guys? That's diabolical. Armored? What do you mean, armored, Gerald? Can't believe someone reads these starting stream notifications. Diabolical. I will not help. Can't believe this. Probably, but construction businesses here are a scam. Yeah, I feel like that is not only in Australia. I feel like that might be a universal kind of business. So yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of that stuff happening here as well. But I think Cupro was the one we had earlier. I think maybe Ekuno Citron is suggesting. But yeah, 10th or 12th of April would be here then. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have anything unless I would be on the plot suffering. We'll do Cupro, guys. That's nailed one. What the hell? Brutality is casting spells there now, guys. What the hell? Okay, so then the last one. That's actually really tough. Because we, again, I was gonna say we know it has 2 E letters, but we know it has 2 I letters. So it's most likely something like... I'm just gonna put these H letters here to like placeholders. But I would assume it's something like this then, because it has 2 I letters, that's what we know. No joke, a lot of Sydney construction businesses, not all though, have links to Sydney gangs to use them as front for money laundering. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that's actually diabolical then. Yeah, certainly coming up with wavy is actually not bad. I'm gonna have struggles translating this. It's like, why are you laundering money? I have none. Guys, surely if I would be laundering money, I would have some. So I'm assuming it comes with like, you can't really launder something you don't have. Right? Surely. Yeah, there's like Ilma wavy, it would be like someone made a goal in a spectacular fashion in ice hockey. But I guess wavy, just as it is, could be like a fishing related thing. Maybe. Yeah, trick shot, I guess it could be. Yeah, I guess trick shot would be. Can't believe, guys. Can't believe that streak survives. It's actually diabolical. I can launder your money. Get like it's... I don't know if you were listening, but there is no money to launder here. See, I'm so good. Okay, I do owe you an apology, but I have to say you did sabotage that one run. So we would be at like streak 12 or something without, sabotaging earlier. So I did think this was more like a redemption arc for you. Yeah, sure, no money. What the hell? Maybe you're laundering badly, like you put it in the... Yeah, I thought that's what you meant to do, just put it in with your like socks and, and wash it in 60 degrees. Surely, guys. Oh yeah, green card to Citronelli. I like when you guys get the green cards, because then I can take the credit in the end. No one will remember these were for Citronelli, guys. Like if I do it now, you'll be like, yeah, those cards, those are for Citronelli. But in the end, guys, in the end, I swear to God, I will take the credit. Just watch. Okay, so then we have Scrandle. Also, if Val is still here, I will always believe Val if she has an opinion on any of these, because Val was an actual professional in Scrandle. Although I guess, Valerie, you might not want to get spoilers. Can't believe the red card for stealing credit. I haven't done it yet. Okay, so bonus round means that we're just voting for future input. So we have USA versus Japan. Asada fries, they look good. Then we have Katsudon, which also looks good. And again, if you look at the price point here, this one is £12 and this one is $3.70. But yeah, I'm again struggling whether I'll play this like I'm doing the shots, or if I'm playing this like I'm assuming. Yeah, I guess this bonus round I would have to do what I would do. So, but just for the value, yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Right, for the price, yeah. But yeah, I have to say both look good. But just that when you put in the price into factor, then it's, for me at least, it's an easy one. Do I still breathe into the mic? Am I far enough? But yeah, thanks for voting, guys. Thanks for agreeing with me. Okay, who has put in the effort to paint these letters in here? That's diabolical. Also, no price data is wild. But actually, now that is this like donuts inside? Like donuts inside? No more breathing is. I can't believe this. Can't believe you guys got scammed out of it immediately. And also Nat joining in saying that that's what she was here for. Left goes right is diabolical. Yeah, I'm also looking at what I have here. So chicken tenders and fries. That's like normal. I don't like the way it's served in a boat. This is like a wild way to serve it. Not like there's nothing wrong with it being on a boat like per se, but or like a ship, I guess. But the issue I would have with these kind of things is that I'm always worried if it's getting cleaned properly or not, because I feel like there's unnecessarily amount of crooks and like crannies and stuff in here, that like nooks and stuff that you can like get build up of stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't like be happy eating from this instead of like a box or a plate or whatever. But yeah, the anti-hero, let's actually read this one all of the way. Chicken tenders and fries in a Washington State ferry boat souvenir. Oh, so you get it with it. So it's a souvenir boat then. That's maybe even worse, because then you're stuck with cleaning it. Yeah, I don't really like that idea. The anti-hero, 2 feet long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard ketchup drizzle. That's diabolical, guys. What do you mean mustard ketchup drizzle? Oh, it's the one behind there, surely. I was gonna say, like, how did they make it green, but but that's not it. Yeah, definitely this one. Like, what in the hell is this? What kind of competition are we in? Yeah, on donuts, that's nasty. Yeah, again, like it's carbs on carbs, basically, with the way you have like a bun and then more bun on top, basically, even if it's like deep fried. Or still like something else. What's that subreddit called? We want plates. Oh yeah, because there's like, I think I've seen some from there. So there's like when restaurants try to invent like fancier ways to offer stuff. So there's like, you know, the normal when it's like a wooden, like a cutting board sort of that you get offered on. But there's like wild ones, like actually wild stuff in there when people try to push that. Okay, so we have USA versus England. The year is the same. Fish and chips with tartar sauce, 1540, and then fish and chips with mushy peas for 10 pounds. I like the color of these guys more than what I'm seeing here, but then again, the with mushy peas sounds like an absolute diabolical one. I feel like I would take tartar sauce any day. Left looks like a turb. Yeah, it doesn't look too appetizing, I do admit that. And it's also, yeah, this one is cheaper. Yeah, I'm just thrown off by the mushy peas a bit. I guess I would like maybe take that as a pea soup and just like drink it after like a soup. It's not like dip these into there for sure. But yeah, I guess the right side would be the one for the price as well. Okay, so then we have a hand in the picture. Okay, so it's a massive box. Inordinately long hot dog, no price data. I feel like the no price data here is doing heavy lifting. What the fuck is left? Beer getting tea. Do we even... Because it looks like this might be sausage all the way through, but I guess it's just like a really brown bun. And there's the sausage going up until here, I'm assuming. I like how there's more than one set of utensils here, it seems. But yeah, the no price data is doing heavy lifting here, because I feel like it would have to be. It would have to be more expensive than whatever this is. Yeah, I bet that goes for like 50. Yeah, I was also gonna ask, yeah, I was gonna say that like 30 at least. It's gonna be pricey. But then it's hard to vote because we don't have the prices. The foot-long Mexican hot dog. This one actually looks decent. This is actually hard because I'm trying to think of what would be the popular vote. These are both from the US. It's also strange seeing that there's nobody sitting on any of these benches and you have a pristine hot dog with you. Like, are you there early just for the hot dogs then? Guys, what do we think? I'm actually on the fence about this. It could go either way, I feel. Because this one, again, like, it looks solid. It's also somewhat pricey. I guess the price is a bit much. Because here we don't know. This one's surely like 3 times the price, but since we don't know. Yeah, I feel like popular might go left. Oh yeah, it was really close though. Kentucky just missed a diabolical sausage. Okay, we had cheesy chips with burger sauce served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. Guys, that's creep. What the hell? Why is this added in here? £3 and then cheesy chips. Guys, why is the cheese just added in there like an afterthought? Why do you not like heat it up? What the hell? I see. I'm just gonna judge everyone saying left. Because of, the creepy served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. Left looks like me after playing 5 hearts. And the right one? Is this before then? Do we have a before and after? I think the beautiful smile even without food can't believe you'd pay £3 for the smile just without the food. It's also somewhat close one, but you guys are still right. Can't believe this. This might be the best run we've had so far. I guess I'll jinx it by saying also, what the hell do we have now? I've never eaten octopus, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, surely not. I have eaten snails, like a garlic snail thingy, but never octopus, guys. What the hell? Octopus sandwich, £7, or then garlic octopus roll for 4.5. Both are in Italy. Italia. Octopus is nice. I don't think that's like easily available here. Octopus is nice but hard to cook. Can be very chewy. Oh, yeah. Right, looks good. Yeah, I would have to say, seeing both of these, I would definitely go with the right one. Because this one, I feel like the way it's just like coming out of the burger, it's not really suited for a burger, burger placement. But yeah, from these two pictures, I would definitely go with this one. It's also almost half the price. Yeah, a close one again. Guys, we're really nailing it. Right looks more purposeful and easier to eat. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, easier to eat, yeah. Yeah, and also, yeah, I guess purposefully in that it was like intended for it. Really, I guess octopus is in the freshwater animal. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those. Because we do have like some clams and stuff. But no octopuses here, nowhere near. Weeaboo round. Yeah, this one. Can't believe this. What the hell? Okay, I'm trying to see what's on the left side. We have a Gundam. But it's I guess it's the boba drink that's on the left side. I feel like this is maybe like a Venice triangle with a... I don't know who takes a picture with the like off center as well. We need a person that we can call out for those. That is like a Venice tree with the added left for Gundam. What's on the right side then? Creamy mac and cheese with pink bread crumbs. This is extremely expensive for what you're getting, I feel. Because this would need to be like caviar or something drizzled on top if for that price. Like what in the hell? Am I the only one? Creamy mac and cheese for almost £15. Because that's like 17, 18 euros then. Is it? I'm assuming the conversion is still somewhere where I last checked. So yeah, I think definitely the boba drink is also hella expensive, but yeah, I think it's still the easier choice. Because breadcrumbs on top of mac and cheese for the extra price is diabolical. That price is the same as the Gundam. Yeah. Okay, we have a chicken shawarma. Chicken shawarma. This is in Qatar, I'm assuming. I'm trying to identify where's the wrapping and where's the where's the actual That's the actual food. What the fuck is this powdered food? Yeah, this does look a bit sad. It's also not like crazy expensive, I guess, because I'm assuming Qatar would also be like an expensive one. Also, what has happened here? Are we in like a war zone? Because, you know, it would explain the poverty food if this was like amidst the world wars and stuff, you know. But it's 2022, so maybe not. Maybe not. Fed up because the flares are going off, yeah. Yeah, probably. Ham and cheese wrap. Is that the ham going there, or guys, help me identify. What do you think? POV, a B-52 bomber is flying over you. Exactly, yeah. Diabolical, guys. I feel like the picture here is not doing any favors because we have no idea what's inside it. Maybe we should have like bitten off of at least the very top. I think the lighter color is cheese. I was also thinking it could be. Oh yeah, so there's the ham then. Maybe this one's the ham and this one is the cheese, guys. We have done some identification. From these two, I feel like I would like eat both, of course, but like for the price point, I actually don't know. I was so confident when I started that sentence, but I just lost it because if this is like a thick slab of cheese, I don't think that's too good. But this one we have no idea what's in it. I guess chicken, but apart from that, because I'm again on the fence, not on this fence, so set ablaze. The fuck is happening on the field in the left? Looks like a UFO. Yeah, also like there's sort of like a head with eyes here, but it's also like floating in the air there. I like how the pictures are extremely blurry in all of this, because you know, like phone cameras nowadays are like extremely good. You just have to like choose where it concentrates on, like where it focuses for it to take decent pictures, and none of these have ever done that. Diabolical. How long have we been live? It's almost been an hour again, guys, and we're still stuck. We have 4 more left. I mean, 3 more left after this one, guys. Okay, guys, help me out. I feel like I would maybe go with the right one because it's also cheap and we can see some actual food here, unlike here. Although that maybe I will go with this one. Can't believe this, guys. We need to be a perfect run. Right, because yeah, that was my logic as well, because we can. Okay, what the hell is this now? Guys, we have the loaded hot dog for £6. It's loaded with thoughts and prayers. What the hell are you looking at, boys? This one, the mom's bad boy hot dog. We don't have a price data for this, but I have to say the sausage in this one looks like vegan one. In this one, it doesn't look like a vegan sausage, but these are basically identical. The only issue I have with this one is £6, because that's, to me, is extremely expensive. Right, because it's a bad boy, yeah. Guys, we got it. That was also like extremely hard because they were basically identical. Okay, I guess the last ones are the hardest ones, guys. What the hell is this? So we have Scotland and England, both from the year 24. Portion of chips for $3.95, or then chips for £3. We have more on the right. Volume-wise, I think they're quite similar. Price, like quantity-wise, we have more. And yeah, the right is cheap as well. The issue I have with this, I feel like if these two are compared with each other, I feel like the right one would always win. But if these are ever paired with anything edible or like looking like anything, they will always lose. So I feel like it's a sort of like a flip of the coin with how it works. Like this one obviously, but you can see it's really, really close because I feel like it depends on what they are compared against. So you could get unlucky with it. Then it's USA versus USA. There's a cotton candy burrito. I think I've seen like reels of people making these, and I don't think I would ever eat the one on the left. Even though like you guys know me, I'm like a sucker for anything sweet. But I feel like that would just not work for me. Because you can also see the biggest issue I have with these is the ones I've seen that people put in ice cream, and I think this has been the case here as well, because you can see like melted stuff here on the plate. So I'm almost 100% confident that this one has melted ice cream inside it, and that is a war crime. There's no two ways about it. Also, what are these like cereal-looking things in it? Because it's like all wrapped in cotton candy, but yeah, flesh loops. The can-do-see. That's diabolical. This is a new kind of crime, yeah. But then the slider dog. So we have a cotton candy burrito for 11.45, or then a slider dog, hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, Fruit Loops. This is again as like much of a war crime as any of the as it could, because you can see there's the mac and cheese here. It took me a while to realize that there's mac and cheese here and there's the Fruit Loops everywhere. But I still feel like this one as a war crime you would be beheaded. Whereas in this one, I think you could maybe go to jail for like 20 years. So I feel like even though both are war crimes, the severity is different. So there is that aspect of like, left is cheaper. No, it isn't. 11.45 to 8.35. So yeah, no. Yeah, so I think everything points us to this one. Because again, this one is a war crime level of where you cannot go back. This is like desertion. Already there's one. Yeah, that would be a bargain for the amount of stuff you're getting if it was 145. But yeah, 11.45 is diabolical. So yeah, it's 100% this one. I like how close those were. They were within 1%, guys. This is our first ever flawless scrandle. I don't know how I did this. It was like 2 days ago. Maybe 3 days ago. I was in Valerie's chat saying that I have never gotten any of these. Screenshot. I think we need to. Yeah, I need to pull up a snipping tool for this, guys. I'll put this in the Discord. You have to be here. You have to be there. I'll put in the credit for you guys as well. Can't believe this, guys. Truly something else. That's now saved to the annals of time until the Discord dies, that is. Surely a few weeks for that. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's been 45 minutes and we're ready for witchering then. Can't believe that. Thank you for the green cards. Do I actually have I think everything should be set for that. Oh, except I have the category wrong. The music is blasting and I'm definitely ready, guys. I swear. But yeah, I don't remember where we left off with the witch. I remember we were like just running about like crazy in the last stream. We were like going to the edges of the map and stuff. We were truly lost trying to find all the question marks. Did we change the category? There we go. That should be good. Oh yeah, then we need the desktop audio. Then we need to launch the game. We need to find Witcher. I've played too many games since I've played Witcher. It's no longer on the most recent 5. That's usually there. Oh yeah, you were killing harpies. Oh yeah, we climbed on top of like a small castle or something. That is true. Also, Getak, have you seen this the Reigns kind of game for Witcher? Do you know the Reigns kind of game? I don't think I've played those, but I've seen it. It's like a card selection thingy where you're like, it's in like a medieval setting. I think they have made a Witcher one.
I see you.
Guys, I see you gather before me.
While searching for the witch Ciri quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old
Assuming it's only loud for me though.
Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage.
But yeah, do you know the Reigns type of games? Let me look it up. Yeah, it's the Reigns as in like someone ruled. Someone's reigning over something. So Reigns double dot thingy and Witcher, I guess. I can probably look up just Reigns and Witcher.
Felt that always lost until Kira gave him a new lead. The
Guys,
Crones of Crookback Bog.
Witcher felt like all was lost I don't think we were that dramatic. Oh, we were within. Oh yeah, I also was clipping yesterday. Because it's almost the end of the VOD, like before the VOD expires. And it was here that we had the absolute diabolical shenanigans. Where is actually, the guy has also left. But yeah, there was the kid and all that stuff. It was something else. Oh wow, there's a lot of rain stuff. Yeah, I think it's sort of like a, I don't know, not really a category of games, but they have like the first one, and then I think they've made like a lot of collabs with stuff. But yeah, I haven't played those, I don't think. Surely not. I like how I'm like always confident on anything. I'm never like doubting myself or second guessing. It's always like, yeah, I have never played that, I know for sure, guys. And it's never like maybe, just mayhaps. I don't know. I have, maybe I haven't. But yeah, do we do some more secondary stuff, or do we have to start progressing the main quest? Seeing the level requirements, I feel like we would go for the... We would maybe go for the main quest for now. This looks cool. The art style is nice. Yeah, I also like the art style, and it is like a... I guess the whole idea is like choices matter kind of play, so there should be multiple playthroughs on those. Okay, so we need to go there. I think we could fast travel to Dragon Slayer Grotto then. It is a bit far, so I don't think we want to run that part. Surely you come back for the main story when you're level 30, it's diabolical. That's when we do the DLC, surely. But yeah, I was thinking if we try to keep it so that whatever has the lowest level requirement, we would be doing those.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
These guys have nothing else to talk about. It's been like that for at least 5 times now. These guys have nothing. Nothing of value, guys. Nothing of value was ever said. Yeah, this one we also went in, I think. Maybe on the wrong side or something. There were like crazy strong enemies in there, so... Geralt got spooked and ran away. It wasn't me, it was Geralt. So always when it's something negative, it's... What is this guy then? Is it maybe that question mark then? Do we go there? Guys, it's looking menacing. We're not gonna turn on level scaling. What the hell? Get back. This is the one thing I would like to have, guys. Please. What level is this guy even? This one. Level 9. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Guys, can you imagine Geralt keeps missing the crossbow shots? That is a dramatic landing. Like the crunchy sound of the fight even when it doesn't hit. Crunchy sounds. But yeah, I don't even know where the level scaling would be set from. So, you know, it surely would be impossible to do. Surely, guys. Also, can we start putting armor on Geralt now? Have we seen enough of this? Geralt summer look. Susuke, complete sausage. Is this a... It's a place of power. Gotta be. I don't think this was the intended route to go in there though. Or maybe it was. It's quite the hike.
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Gotta be. This is a really nice place to set up a place of power though. Could do some photo mode here if we were up for that. If we had any clothes on, I feel like we would have to have clothes on for that to work. Actually, can we even... There's like something on the swamp. Is that where we're supposed to head to? Yeah, it is. I think it's this place that we can see from the... It's actually cool. Guys, it's really cool. No, he has to be naked. What the hell? Naked Geralt best for photos is also diabolical. Did we take damage? Just there's some Resident Evil Leon grunt noises from Geralt where we landed rough. What is your opinion on the dragon limbs debate? I have to say I might not be up to speed on the dragon limbs debate. What the hell? What the hell? Also, why is there harpies up there in the sky? Oh, there's a nest. Is that on the map? Wait, there's no question mark for this. That's interesting. Slicing dice, guys. Slicing and dicing begins. We have more. Surely that's not all. One more. Can you see that? That's like aura farming, like shooting behind you. Those are just birds. Surely. Where's the loot? Oh, blue mutagen. Do dragons have 2 legs and 2 wings, or 4 legs and 2 wings? Isn't it like because I'm thinking, is it wyvern or like a drake or something when it has only 2? Or do those have none? As I'm maybe not educated enough. But there's some quest items. I think someone will send us to this place. Or maybe, yeah, maybe that's why it wasn't like a question mark on the map then. If this was like a quest related. I wonder if someone will be in the future then be like, can you go and get them from me from the harpy nest, my dude? Because it's quite evident we're supposed to come from here towards that place. I actually might not remember what it was for. Hello, my dudes. So are Skyrim dragons wyverns or dragons? Guys, I feel like I will be cancelled if I give my honest opinion on this, so I will not answer this question. Surely it's like a bait, trying to trap me into saying something controversial. What's the dragon limbs debate? Oh, I see. It's looking extremely eerie. Guys, would you eat this? Be honest. In a weak moment. Maybe shouldn't. I was tempted there for a second, but you know, Geralt saw right through it. I feel like it's easy enough to follow this trail even without the candies on it, because you know it is like a pathway. I feel like it's 4 limbs. Some people say dragons aren't dragons unless they have 2 front legs and 2 back legs. Support these people. Skyrim dragons only have 2 back legs, so people say they're actually wyverns. I think D&D says 4 legs too. Todd Howard only likes details when it's 4 times the detail complete. I feel like there's also the difference between like in like Chinese folklore and stuff. When they have dragons, I feel like they're just like this worm-like without many limbs. So I feel like it's up to whatever universe you're in, how many it's needed. Because I feel like the debate is sort of like unnecessary if you don't like specify in what setting. Because if we have wyverns, then I would say that yeah, it's easy to switch between the 2 based on the amount of limbs they have, but Chinese dragons have 4 legs too.
Doug went
Then
in the
I'm
kitchen,
talking shit,
stole
guys.
a hunk of
Never
meat.
mind me then.
Cook gave him a lick.
Called out.
Strung him by his feet. Cooked them blood him empty. Stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty! Best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
I don't like the way that we're coming with just the underwear.
Don't know you. Go away.
Don't know you go. I feel like the kids have the first actual sensible reaction to any of the NPCs or any characters we've seen so far. I think this one makes the most sense. Seeing again, we're coming in shirtless and basically pantsless, so it's not a good look on Gerald. But yeah, I did say I shouldn't have like given my input on any of that debate because I was gonna get cancelled, and I immediately overspoke and got cancelled, guys. Diabolical. I thought Chinese dragons are like... Yeah, that's what I had, like, that they are like long worm-like. Funny enough, Chinese dragons don't have wings. Oh, I see. Usually they have a long snake-like body but have 2 legs at the front and 2 near the tail. Oh, I see, I see. What are you doing in the swamp?
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
Can't believe we got called out for not knowing there's a war going on.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
Yeah, I was also called a witch here, guys. I feel like these kids are not educated.
A young woman got lost in the swamp.
SMH.
She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
I like how we have no comment on that. We just like straight to business. I feel like that was absolute diabolical. Only kids can tell you kind of story. Because you know kids are like that. From what I've heard, and I've also I think been like that. Because there's this story, and let's not actually go into, but you know there's like hella stories where you like accidentally say something and the kids then repeat it with like full confidence to everyone, like every grown up around you, and you know it is what it is. I feel like this is also that kind of story that maybe you shouldn't be sharing. Dazzling Tits is my porn star name is Diabolical Brutality. What the hell? Make it Gerald with children talking about tits. Yep, this is going great, guys. This is so sus. Yep. Happy birthday to Bunny Boy. Oh yeah, my mother's sweet little Bunny Boy turns 13 today. Very nice. Birthday to Bunny. Can you put a picture of the bunny in the Discord now that it's 13 years old? This girl is in trouble.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not
like
want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
I'm assuming this is Grand then. I also like when games don't call you out for like just waiting. Because you know, I think it was in Kingdom Come Deliverance that you do get called out for that. Yeah, I think in the newer one at least, in the second one. But here you can like keep staring at them and you know nothing happens. Because you can still see like it would be different if the whole thing paused, like nothing would move. But since it isn't made like that, so it isn't paused, I feel like it makes for these awkward stares.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Because you know there's like in different cultures the amount of time people are like comfortable with having just like silence. It is different. But I don't think in any culture, even in Finland, you would be like just staring. Because I feel like even if you're actively doing these switches, there's gonna be a pause long enough to be like awkward. But yeah, I think we like Finns we can withhold the longest silences, guys. We can stay silent the longest. How long is it in I don't know if there's like an actual measure for it. I'm assuming someone has measured it, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it is long. Like, but it also depends on the people, because if you're like amongst friends and stuff, you can just be silent for the whole evening. You don't need to like talk too much. Of course you usually do, but it's not like it would be awkward if you had nothing to talk about. You would just vibe. But then if it's like a stranger, it would be different. But then again, we don't really have small talk, so even with a stranger, you could maybe even keep it longer than. Guys, maybe we'll just stay silent for the rest of the stream. We'll see how awkward it gets for you guys. I sure will be vibing, surely, guys. Finish silent stream
one
when.
of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Finland and Nordic countries, Sweden, Norway, silence is considered a natural part of conversation, representing thoughtfulness and allowing time for reflection rather than disinterest. Yeah, I feel like it is not considered like rude. I don't know in what culture it would be, like if I would survive in those countries then. Because I feel like just having a like short silence, if that would be considered rude, it would be something else. Also, Val coming back for the abs, can't believe it. Where did you change this? Yeah, last stream we had chat vote for for both the haircut and the beard, and I have to say I feel like the haircut wasn't too bad, because I think the description on the hair was worse than it actually came out as. But then the beard is like one of those 80s singers, like Lemmy or like people like those. I still don't know where you changed it. There's I think, was it in Novigrad? Oxenfurt, which one was it? Yeah, there's a barbers in Oxenfurt. And yeah, we just joined, I think it was in Oxenfurt that we went. Also looks like you're ahead of me. Yeah, I am, so you can't be seeing this. I can't believe you come in when we're doing main story quest. Although I don't know if you went this far when you were like on your first playthrough, because we're still really early on in the game, but yeah, it might be spoilers for you. Diabolical. Novigrad is in the yeah, so it was Oxenfurt that we were in. But it's also like it was crazy cheap. It was 5 crowns for the beard and 5 crowns for the hair. So it was like diabolically cheap if you think of like the prices of all the food and stuff. Can't believe this. But yeah, you have to look for no spoilers. Can't believe this.
Johnny,
But you'll have to catch up. I think you will catch up really soon, and if we'll do the construction
What's your
streams, then there's nothing
language?
to
They
spoil you
tell
on.
tales and tales, naught but tales.
Oh, well, I see. So the Gran is not admitting there being a Johnny.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful
deflecting
braid
like
my
crazy.
mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've
Interesting.
seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Wait, what is she talking? She's like tripping now at the end there. My dear sweet little daughter and her sister, where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm, so I think that's like a... That's maybe a clue, guys. Where's Johnny Young? She's insane. Yeah, maybe that's... Yeah. Might not be too wrong on this, on that.
Had about enough of this.
But yeah,
Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
I can't get past the beard. It's so diabolically bad. Can't believe you guys made me put in this. Let me kill Mr. Beard. And this kid is like straight up pushing us. Gerald, I feel like you should have been like stronger person in there. Not be pushed by a child. What's worse than a A child. Wait, did we open the door? It's so dark. Oh yeah, we did. So the granny's in here. I don't think she will allow us to talk to the boys. So, hello there.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Farewell. Needs to change beard. Need to make Geralt hot. Yeah, I feel like again. I mentioned this I think like twice in last stream already that the head doesn't match with the the rest of the body.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
By the way, the lurk ran away from the hut or asked the children in the swamp village about Johnny. Yeah, guys, which one do we want to do? I wonder, because I feel like if we just do the investigation thingy, that if we can find a way to make Granny be like, okay, what's that noise? But then I guess it could be also somewhat easy to just yap to all the kids. Actually, if we go on the roof and make it leak. Maybe that wasn't the strat. I was sure that Gran would come in and start fixing the roof. I like the monster sounds from the swamp. Never did the lure once, so you should do that. Yeah, I don't know if I've done that before or not. Can't remember. That's closed. We'll do some investigation if we come up with what that would be. Mark. Oh yeah, we have, I'm assuming, a fast travel. Fast travel marker then. Just loot everything. Surely that will get Gran's attention, like, we've been robbed. We've been robbed, guys. Maybe it's inside there then. But I feel like we would have to lure Gran outside somewhere, like far enough, because if there's just the two of them here, surely that's not enough. Like, if we lure her, like, we'll extinguish a candle here, surely that's not gonna do anything. Gran will be like, yeah, I will go and light up the candle for 15 minutes. But I'm assuming it wouldn't have anything to do with the kids then, because like luring Gran, unless you would have to talk with them and be like, how could we lure Gran out? They would give me the solution. Trying to look for any clues. We were already in that house, we're looting. Like there's these ladders for the roof, but those are like, I feel like this wouldn't hold a human weight. Maybe talk to one just to see. Yeah, we could like talk to one of these and ask like, how do we get
Why
Gran?
don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about
Gran
him.
out.
The
Oh,
others
it's
must
all of
too.
them now.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Also, yeah, maybe that's the only way then. You want Gran? Play 5 hearts under one roof. Duh. Diabolical.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
But was that a new kid?
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
Maybe the kid is French, eating snails, guys.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran
Okay,
away from
also
the hut
it's-
so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
It's combined then.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Oh, there's some. I think I've always played hide and seek. I feel. I don't remember if I've asked if there's anything else. Maybe he put his bum on an anthill on purpose. What kind of sick game is this? No wonder he's stupid. What the hell? What the hell, guys? I'll ask for this.
Is there something else you need or want?
Oh, I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Oh, that was easy.
Yum.
I don't think I've ever done it
Never
this
eaten
way, but that
nothing
was
like
easy.
this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Did they fake that or was that the real thing? Because I feel like someone has like sacrificed their bum for this if it is a real thing.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
This is again extremely sus. Guys, we need to put some clothes on. To convince Gran he did it on purpose. Why are you using... Yeah, I feel like this stream has been a mistake, guys. I'm not too
Where are
disappointed
you
on
and
the
your friend's
plot
parents?
stuff maybe continuing, guys.
Dad, some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right.
Yeah,
That's
I feel
enough.
like you could have interrupted that a bit earlier there. Imagine now, like, doing it again. just like asking that same stuff over and over again and always interrupting just before the... Yeah, like, maybe we're not the villain here, guys.
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny.
Diabolical.
He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Do it again, can't believe it.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some
Imagine being the
starved,
kid.
others were
Been
killed.
asked about this multiple
like
times.
mine.
Like,
One
I
day,
already told you,
I
I
went out
swear.
at dawn to look for berries in the woods.
I went to look for
Still some
I
around
already
back
told you
then.
this. It was
When
traumatic.
I was coming home, I heard the yells.
Why do you make me repeat
Then,
it?
laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum
Giving the
yelled,
kid PTSD is
and the
diabolical.
soldiers laughed.
Guys, you're sick. Guys,
Laid
you're
my paw
twisted in
down
the
by the
head.
barn door.
How have I
His
gotten
head
this
clean off.
villain community?
And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
You're torturing the kid for fun, but you get a green card for it, so it's worth. Actually, yeah, actually based, yeah. That is actually fair. With the green card, I feel like it was easy.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Geralt could have just said, well,
Johnny used
so
to
you
be
were lying
right.
before.
As Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
I feel like the distances and stuff in this game are like short enough that regardless of where you would go, you would like eventually find these things. Because like let's look at the map, for example, like okay, so it's in here, the question mark. So imagine we had to run through all of this swamp. It's still not like that big. So like let's say we look for like places where it could be like, okay, there's like a larger area here and there's another larger area here, maybe this one too. So I feel like it wouldn't be too bad for Geralt to just go like blind. But of course, like reality-wise, it shouldn't be this close.
Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagna.
Yagna's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep, rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise.
Arse.
I'll stand here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good child. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Guys, I'm learning about raising kids here, guys. If that's ever like something I need to do. That was a 101 on raising kids. Why is there such a ruckus over there, guys? Arse. Why are you guys yelling? Why is everyone tripping in this game, guys? I swear. I swear it's not just me. Luckily on level 6, so it shouldn't be too bad.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
If John is real. If John is real. Guys. I like how none of these apparently left any because I think we're only seeing the ones. Maybe we can like censor those. Bumblebee
Small
with the
footprint.
R's, yeah.
Johnny's been through here.
That could happen in Finland too, so it is a relatable accident. Have I told you guys the story that in the island cabin my grandparents had like the ones in the neighboring cabin, they had in the outdoor toilet thingy, they had a washing machine inside the thing, so you could get some angry wasps when you went to do your business. This maybe not like optimal place. Not if I mentioned that, guys. But yeah, would you guys use a outhouse with a wasp nest in it? I like how we did a poking style attack and somehow like dismembered the whole thing. We need to eat some dried fruit. I wonder if that was what we gave to the kids. I didn't notice if the number of dried fruit we have, if it dropped. We also went backwards there for a second. Johnny, you're leaving quite visible footprints. Might wanna cover your tracks a bit. I wonder why we're still with our sword out. Looks like we're like hunting Johnny now, since we are running with the sword out. We're going in circles, guys.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
I would rather use a bush, yeah. So even for Australian standards, that's fucked. Yeah, I feel like that is a bit much. Can we? Was it? Yeah, C for sheathing your weapon. If we do that.
Johnny?
What the hell?
Don't be afraid.
I don't remember what the name of these are. Was it like Godkin or something? I think
You're
Geralt.
a Bucca?
Bucca, oh no. No, I don't think that's the correct one.
A lutin?
Yeah, I think we get the
Ah,
godling.
a
Yeah.
godling. Not
Yes,
many of you
Johnny.
left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
You can't talk. He is Johnny. But yeah, you can see that this one's called Johnny, but without the ability to speak, they cannot do the bit. So we need to get their voice back
Is
first.
this where you live?
And of course, an axe in hand.
Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
What's that supposed to be? Guys, I'm so bad at these guessing games.
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone.
I like how we have like these swords on our back and we're like, yeah, I'm not
What's
gonna
wrong?
hurt anyone
Can't
else.
talk?
He's a bigger Oh yeah,
Why?
sure.
Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
I wondered because we did do the harpy nest arriving here. So was it for this? I can't remember. I'm gonna just ask
Want me
if
to follow
if
you?
they want me to follow. Because I feel like it was sort of evident.
No choice, I guess.
No, so it can't be discussed. Guys, do you know in most games when you have to follow an NPC and they never match your speed? What's up with that? Is that like intentional? I feel like maybe it would look weird if Johnny did move as fast as we do, but still, I feel like it's a bit diabolical. It's never in any game. Still do the rolling and stuff. There's a door. Here's Johnny. Did we... Oh, that scared me, guys.
Stay close to me.
Wizardry pretty sure has it so that NPCs run as fast as you. I feel like, yeah, in most cases I feel like it's not that bad in here. But in many games it's diabolical. Just so many. So much honey, guys. Winning. Winning. I need to remember to put it back on Quent. But yeah, the poison bursting the Quen bubble really scared me, guys. That's why I cannot play horror games. I shat myself there, guys. Never should have played this, guys. Among Us would surely have been the better option, yeah.
This the place?
Especially on
Let me
horseback.
look around.
They do it make you play more hours, yeah. Oh yeah, it is this
Something's
place.
on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Yeah. I've been there.
The bottle from the nest.
Oh, there is actually a way
Already
for it.
got it.
I like that. Should have told me earlier.
Here.
Should have said it first, immediately. Already been there. Been there, done that.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done
Guys, I'm
celebrating.
not repeating that.
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
100% yes. Base Johnny Completes. Oh, that nest, yeah. Yeah, Geralt was like, oh, that nest, I've been there, done that. Can't believe you didn't mention it immediately. I've been carrying these bottles around for ages now.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle?
Just wondering.
As am I,
For research.
especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Wait, Johnny doesn't know why, or do we get that next?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not.
Surely
So
not.
it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones.
Oh no,
They don't help no one.
ravens are the bad guys. Surely.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Does that mean Yennefer is bad? Actually, yeah, that's the implications here, guys. Can't believe it. Do we do the Yennefer route then or not, guys? Should we learn from this? Face Johnny defecate to the sunrise complete. I knew you were gonna pick up on that. Johnny would use the outhouse with wasps, yeah. I feel like Johnny would.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Guys, we got a recommendation. So if the construction for whatever reason goes completely wrong, we can always start anew in the swamps, it seems. Do you guys have anything against swamp living? I feel like swamp would be like, because again Finland is filled with swamps, so we would definitely find those. But I feel like swamp is like, for humans, one of the worst places to live in, because you know moisture is not something we like work well with. So yeah,
What do you know about the
we need
crones?
to
They're
adjust.
as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
As long as there are no cockroaches. Yeah, I think there wouldn't be cockroaches in the swamps, but I feel like mosquitoes would be, you would have like more than enough. Like I feel like it would be equally diabolical with the mosquitoes. We should wear green body paint and become amateur Shrek. Guys, I'll keep that as the, I was gonna say plan B, but I feel like we might have a plan B before that happens. So maybe like plan Z. Surely we'll fill up at like some other plans in between if we don't already have all the way from A to, you know, Z. But that will be one of the backup plans, surely, guys.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Swamp village it is. How do you feel about Princess Fiona's diabolical question? Are you calling Johnny a liar? He says swamps are nice. I feel like there might be some differences between like godlings and humans that you know, might mean that it could not maybe be true for him, but not true for us. Why do these monsters keep yelling? Like, who ruined their day?
Watch out!
Watch out! I'm gonna go and punch them. Okay, I'm gonna swing at the tree instead. Oh dear. Guys, what's going on? Where are they running now? Almost got murdered there, guys. I don't know who to blame here. I feel like it could maybe be me. Guys, I had to start sweating there. Imagine I had put in the... What was it? The auto-leveling thingy that everyone keeps up. Surely not, guys. I can barely handle this. Found some loot here, guys. Yeah, Johnny, you need to start running fast. SMH conflicts. Complete the SMHs. Are you here just for me to suffer? I feel like Johnny expects us to run, because you can see that Johnny also like stops running when we go like far enough, but I don't know where should I be running, because we are running faster than they are. Weak.
Good. It's clear. Not a
number one
crone in
hater.
sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
Gran is like a zombie here.
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The instant reaction from Gran. Yes, that's the entire point, to watch you suffer. Guys, what is life if not constant suffering? Okay, we're going too deep there, guys. Surely not. The ashen-haired woman.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Guys, I'm a bit wary here now. This is feeling ominous. Too really. Sorry, we went too deep there, guys. Guess life without constant suffering is called nirvana. Can't believe this.
Johnny's a good,
None of that
good
here,
lad.
guys.
Though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
I remember this reveal.
Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
That would be me. Someone trying to wake me up, I would be like, how dare you disturb my rest, creature. So yeah, I relate. I can understand the reaction there. I wonder, do we even need this? Because I feel like some of these are like revealing that we're a bit dumb. So I feel like it would also be this one. So if we have to ask these sort of like, is it really you? They would just be like, maybe you're not smart enough to talk with us. So maybe we'll just go with
I'm
this.
looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
Maybe you are a bit. What the hell? Katak, what the hell? Does this Geralt with the diabolical 80s grandpa beard look like a dum-dum? Surely not. Surely not.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
What the hell?
Matters to me.
I believe we
Well said.
hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
Oh, that's how I like him.
Guys, this is
It's
diabolical
clear you met her.
suspicious talk.
Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother.
I like how
The
the
land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
I remember this was one of the, like, we have
And
like
now
a choice
our
here, if I remember
servant
correctly.
will bring you the dagger.
Get to it. Why do I need a
A
dagger?
dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Sounds good.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
I like the young man in
And you,
this
white one,
context.
return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger.
She was in no rush.
Dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
That sound when she pulled it out, that's like the
Place the
sheath,
alderman's
like you're
payment on
unsheathing the dagger, but
stone.
there was no sheath there.
Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Young man, over 100 years old, yeah, exactly what I meant. Geralt is hardly a young man. I guess it would still mean that these are then, like the crones here, like even older than. Can we just open some? Guys, we're going to the basements. Guys, why are we in the basements? We're looting a bear hide here. It's so dark. Looting. It's a bit suspicious when there's like a, what I would assume is like a pig den of some sort. Instead there's a man's corpse in it. Why is there so many skeletons here? There's another skeleton over there. Are these guys maybe not the good guys? Because I'm getting suspicious. We just gotta eat conflicts. Where are the ladders even I came from? But we need a torch. I'm not seeing much. Oh yeah, it was right there. We were blind. We were blind. There's like an alarming amount of hooks from the ceiling here. Let's loot everything. Why, not quite the devils you thought. Let's read what is this about. Oh, it's about witch schools, I guess. Witches, not quite the devils you thought. Conviction has arisen amongst the both mages and the hoi polloi that witches barely rise a hair's breadth above animals, that they are deformed and bloodthirsty mutants, and that in slaking this thirst they do not limit themselves to the fluids of monsters. Meanwhile, the research and observations of Virgil of Banard paint an entirely different picture of the cast. Of course, it is indisputable fact that the mutations witches undergo influence their temperament, immune system, strength and endurance, yet one cannot consider them unthinking beings forged only for killing as a result. In fact, witches cultivate a unique culture, specialized body of knowledge, an effective training system and even a code of honor. They know an incredible amount about the effects of ingesting various organic and inorganic substances, and also a small amount, but nevertheless something about the fundamentals of magic, by which I mean the simple spells they call science. On the surface, the witches appear to be a homogeneous social entity, but in truth their fighting styles, training regimens and worldviews differ significantly depending upon the school to which they adhere. The best known witches schools on the continent are the School of the Wolf, the School of the Bear, the School of the Griffin, and the School of the Viper, and the School of the Cat. Don't you have books in your dungeon? What the hell? There's also other books that we found. Oh, there's a book about sirens. And a book about vampires. That's interesting. Who's this about? It's about Regis. Those that have read the books will know. Like the crackling of the torch we keep hearing. That was actually really loud. I don't know how loud it was for you guys, but this straight up crackling. Can we close the hatch? There's some loot behind there. Oh, maybe not. It's parkour time, guys. Hardcore parkour. I'm just looking at Jenny and I don't know how many enemies they are fighting. You can see where the animation like sort of stops and starts again with how it picks up the bow again. Like puts it down and picks it up again. Guys, look at the weather. I feel like we would need to put some clothes on Gerald for it is surely extremely cold with the rain now, guys. Look at it. Gerald is surely suffering. Suffering because of you. Oh, there's some poison gases here, guys. Do we need to... I'm gonna get jump scared when the Quen bubble bursts again, am I? He's fine. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Come on! Come on, come closer.
Again, someone got friendlified. Get wrecked. Archie dude has to go. Wait, the guy went inside the... Oh, dear. Guys, it's been some time. It's been some time since the last time we died. Imagine if I did like a no deaths run. Like just dying to that. Did we like hit the explosive barrel with our sword? What happened there? How did that like make it explode? Surely I've said like 1,000 times. Actually, this shouldn't be too far. This is like right here, yeah. Maybe. Where are the guys in this village? Oh yeah, there they are. What was it that I... Yeah, it is an explosive barrel, but did I like make it explode with my sword? Because I didn't use any fire attack, surely guys. The music is intense. What do you mean, witch fucker? What the hell? How do you know? How does this guy know?
Right in your guts, Eddie!
This guy we were supposed to parry, I guess.
Pathetic.
Strikes in.
We'll floor your skin off. Don't let him catch his breath!
Who is this guy yelling at? Don't let him catch his breath. But yeah, we died. Yes. How did that happen? Can any of you guys explain the science behind that? We're gonna eat a chicken sandwich. But yeah, we were here and we swung at one of these. Geralt is indeed a witch fucking confidence. Yeah, you smacked it up. He knows. Do it again. It's not like we're intentionally farming the death counter, guys. Surely not. How many did... I think it was like on something like 100 that you were guessing for when I asked how many are we expecting for the whole thing. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting with like when we'll be continuing this stuff again on, of course, on Sunday, I'm assuming, since there's nothing on Sunday except maybe moving a house, but you know, that's a little thingy. 4-digit deaths is... Wait, that would be in the thousands. Sure. What the hell? Going to stream this Sunday. Yeah, I think this would be on Sunday, because the thing is that we are supposed to move, because since the stuff will start happening in the plot, we should be moving from here to get closer to it. So I will be moving to my brother's, but I think I'll still stream this on Sunday.
Greetings.
I don't think there's anything preventing from that.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
This guy's finished.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Noise.
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
I don't think just
The
this is
war
needed
awoke an
here.
ancient power.
The guy didn't really
An
strike
evil
as
one
a
that feeds on
yapper.
bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
I feel like the voice doesn't match the face here with the guy. The voice somehow sounded like a lot younger than the man is. Now we have the option for more details, when we just said that keep it to the
Need more
essentials.
details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
That makes it sound like there's like a million people here ready to go and like you can just replace the fallen ones. Maybe it's age fast. Yeah, you know, there's like these like reels of people like, let's say, in like working construction, and they have like an old dude in the reel, and it's like, here's John, he's 25 years old, he's working construction for 10 years, and it's like someone that's obviously 60 or something. So, you know, you age fast in certain professions.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
I like how one of the things he mentioned was like, women are like fighting us for over like nothing, and that's like, is that actually because of this whole thing? Is this unrelated mayhaps? I just
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
also like the haircut this man has. Like, it's impressive how... Actually, do you guys think the man is like... Surely that has to be intentional. I was gonna say, like, do you guys think the guy has like balded to be like this? Or if this is like an haircut, like he has chosen this style? Because I feel like if you have this much hair on that one strand in the middle there, surely it has to have been like a haircut. That's wild. That's a wild style. Sounds normal to me, calm. It's diabolical. Do we have a Gwent player here? We have a equally shirtless man here. Guys, can I just sit with you here? What was the button for meditation? I have no idea. It's a bit early in the Heroes fashion car. Oh yeah, we also got all the potions back. I like how normal it is for a witch to come into your house and just like meditate on your floor, and you just go about your business as usual.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Nary a trace of shit on them. He knows fashion, yeah, maybe his wife cut it like that because he kept fighting. Yeah, maybe that was like a... Why is this grayed out? Surely we haven't played this man. Or have we then?
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Maybe we
I
have
sure
then.
wouldn't mind
Yeah,
a
we
few
can
rounds
play
of
Gwent. We'll play Gwent. Yeah, I don't think there's any new cards. But I have one of each weather effect. Then mostly my good cards. There's now one of each weather in my hand. I don't know if we need that many, but we'll redraw this guy first. Oh, hella siege machines. I guess we could do with this. Let's escape to cancel. Feel like it's a bit tough on the amount of weather. Then I guess we have monsters against us, so maybe it is not too bad. Cool, I hate it when there's shit on my food, say. Yeah, but that one, you know, not nary a little bit of it on them. There's no spies in our hands, guys. There's not even a decoy in our hands. Actually, this is looking diabolical. Wait. Wasn't that supposed to summon help? Can't believe this guy has this card, but none of the others. You don't get any synergy from those. Do we go full on siege this first round? Okay, there's the torrential rain. We do have the clear weather from the faction leader. He has no cards. Yeah, this does look a bit diabolical. But I was thinking, do I just play time and play torrential myself and then do clear? Because I feel like we don't... Maybe that we will like cause us issues later on, but I'd like to see him... I'd like to see the merchant play more cards before I commit. Because yeah, now we could use the clear weather to get these out. Because we could then use the biting frost as well. Do we do something before we do that? Because if they have a clear weather, they could take it out, but I guess we could use that. Because they might just pass, yeah. So that's the first one done. It's gonna leave us in an awkward spot though, because then we'll have the one weather condition for the middle row, and then we mostly have stuff for that one, so it's gonna be awkward. But yeah, let's hope there's some crazy pull on the... Oh, we're not supposed to draw a card. There we go. Oh yeah, that was actually massive. That's, I think, the best card we could have pulled from the deck. These though, not so much. Oh dear. We might be losing this second round, guys. I like how they use the medic to bring out this guy and this, like again, no one else with it. Yeah, that Yennefer is gonna cause us some grief. I feel like I still maybe should play time in this round and let them win it. Yeah, use fog to wait this card, yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, they took a clear with... Oh, that's interesting. That's actually better than any of the leader ones I've seen before. Because I think the faultest ones we can like... You can have one faultest for each of the weather cards, and then you have the one... the one I have that is the clear weather. But having pick any weather card and being able to pick the clear weather means that it's just superior. But yeah, I guess we could pass here, or then we can just like play one more card and see if they pass. They have 4 cards, we have 6. The problem we have is that we are extremely loaded on the ranged cards. You gotta pass. Pass here already, because I feel like even if we play one more card, they will surely just pass. So I don't think we can bait them to use more cards. Do they start this one? They do. Well, that's just unlucky, guys. That's just horrible. That's the one card we didn't want them to use. It's not looking too good, guys. We'll play these. Because this is the last round, we have to win this. It's not looking good. We have 13. That's not in the fog, so it would depend on what the last card of theirs is. Just this plus this would be 13 plus, then we have 4, so 17 total. We lost. No, when you win complete. It was close though, because if we put in all of these, it's gonna be, was it 17 that I just like mathed? Yeah, so it will be this. Can't believe this, guys. Can't believe this. Diabolical, guys. But yeah, now I'm actually curious if we have beat this guy before or not, because have we been here, I guess is the question. Where are we then? Oh yeah, we have been here, because the notice board has been emptied. So yeah, I think we have beat this guy then. So yeah, we can leave. Surely there's nothing this guy. It's fun.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs
Imagine
straight from the
losing
coop,
to a
nary
merchant.
trace of shit on 'em.
Guess why are you so mean? Why do
Show
I
me
only
what
have
you sell.
pages in the chat? Can I ask for like... Oh yeah, this guy was the one selling rotten flesh. Imagine the guy we lost to. Truly something else, guys. Truly something else. It's because I don't have a short shirt on, surely. I don't know how, but surely that's the reason. It's Where are we going that way? Do we go to this one first? So if it makes sense for us to...
Ye seek trouble?
It would make sense for us to clear these question marks. I like how everyone started panicking when I used the sign. Ah! Lost with shirtless buff SMH my head. Why is there a... Is it because I like killed the bandits there's now an Algul here? That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Oh. I lost my... I lost the bubble for the screen. But yeah, was this the place I killed the bandits in? Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I guess it might have been a different place. Yeah, it was this one. It was near, but not that one. All of these trashed up places look the same to me, guys. Is it bad? Oh, these are the same to me. Yeah, there's something in the middle of the swamp. Surely like a hidden treasure or like some crazy boss. I can already see there's some shenanigans moving here. A hag. A bilge hag level 20. Let's maybe leave it. Did we actually kill one of those before? Do I remember correctly? Did we actually get one of them? I wonder if it's even related to the question mark. Do we just YOLO it? We're like 20 levels too low, but I'm curious if I'm making damage. Looks like I might be. Not too bad, guys. I'm just build different, surely. Bilge hag is stronger than water hags. Yeah, I think last stream we also like killed one of these guys. This fog is making it feel like they might be those vampire ones. Got a treasure. Does that mean there's another one? Yeah, I can see another one, but is it a bilge hag here as well? Why is there a normal water hag guarding the treasure when there was a bilge hag in the previous spot? I feel like it would be diabolical if I had died to that one when I beat this level 20 guy. But it was close there, guys. I went into this one like cocky and the previous one I was like defensive. Imagine this situation here, guys. You're like, there's a half-eaten horse here and there's a treasure chest here. So someone has been like riding a horse, and I don't know how that chest was on the horse though. But still, like, imagine crossing this spot. Like, where are you going and where have you come from? Are you even called a cotton-eyed horseman? Let's just move on, guys. Today's not the day, clearly. So I'm gonna die to the poison gas. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna die to that. Oh! Guys, the death counter, where is it? Yeah, it's at 17 now, guys. Very well. Did I? Right, yeah. I did all the panic jumps I could. Now you know how the horseman... Yeah, actually, I can see it now. I like the fact that I keep, like, pressing the quick save, like, every 5 meters I walk. I almost did it again. I almost just saved again, having only like tilted the camera a bit. There you can also like see some of the green clouds. Let's eat the last of our chicken sandwich. But yeah, the minimap navigation is putting us straight through those, so I blame that one, not myself, never. It's never my fault, guys. It's never the streamer's fault. So I like the sound of that. I save. There's a wolf. Just run. Guys, we are from the wolf school, so surely we don't wanna kill any wolves.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
It said that we could track another quest. I'm assuming we still could have this one. There's an enemy up there somewhere.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
What do you mean, my friend? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't like wolves as the enemy. They have a fight there. They keep lunging. They do the sort of same strats as I do. With like rolling like crazy. Guess I feel like we maybe should put some
voice from within the tree.
I like how there's a fast travel into here and we're like in the midst of combat and stuff. There's another wolf. Wolf among us, guys. Wait, we one-shot that one. Guys, we're overpowered. Too good. Oh, yeah, there's a cave entrance over there. Maybe we go. Maybe from there. Oh, there. Oh, there. That's a werewolf. I wonder if you could like sneak.
Magic. A place of power.
Kid. Oh shit. Wolf Among Us is a great game. Yeah, it is a really good game. I have like it has a special place for me as well. But the only like critique I would have for it is that when you play it twice, you quite suddenly see that almost like your second playthrough that your choices didn't really matter that much. It's sort of like, I don't know how to say it. It's sort of like makes you feel like they do matter, but in the end it like all comes together pretty much the same. Not gonna spoil on like anything that happens on the game, but I just feel like it sort of makes you feel like the choices you make are really important, when in reality I feel like no matter what you do, the end result is the same. Not a lot of consequences on what you do. Yeah, exactly that, yeah. Choices matter, but they don't, yeah.
Come on. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Okay. I don't believe I tried to put on the bubble and I immediately break. No. I think they start healing when they use them. They have like regeneration now or something. Move fast now. Come on. There we go. Suck howdy. Hello, Velen. Hello. Can't believe the suck howdy. But yeah, there's a place of power. Gotta be.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I like how Geralt is also not even listening to the guy and it's like, place of power. Gotta be. The other one's. Geralt is like, shut up. Shut up, there's a place of power. Gotta be. Oh yeah, it's... Wait. Is it up there? I think it is. Because we have the climbing whites here, guys. There we go. Big old... Criminal reality is diabolical. It's also a bit dark here, guys. What do you think? Guys, I don't like to look at that. But yeah, how are you, Bland? How are you? Hello. Cortinarius. I was like we're gonna jump down there, but what's up, apparently water there. We need to die. We didn't need to die. It's a bit dark here, guys. What do you... Could we not have like a torch up, just like hold it above the water? Why do we need to take this path? It's actually the first time that it's good that we don't have like any extra clothes, because I feel like that swimming part was maybe better. I like the way it moves. I don't like that sound.
Why have you come? Why spill this
Just
blood?
open your eyes.
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
This is looking a bit diabolical, guys, I have to say. Why was I attacked? Who are you? Or found corpses on the hill, murder victim? I'm gonna talk about the corpses
I
first.
saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail.
This guy looks like a cancer tumor or something like that to the tree here. Like it doesn't look like a good guy here.
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wandered eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over sea.
What do you know about the
You
crows
must
then?
know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
That would check out on like crone business. Why did they kill you?
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
Oh my god, I just reminded me the end of this quest. No spoilers. Yeah, I have like faint memories, because I remember, I think I played this part, because again I have played the game once all the way through, and then with the DLCs as well. And then I have done the New Game Plus, which I think I also went almost, yeah, I went through the main quest there as well. And I think I did this, like I have done this two different ways. But I can't remember what was like the, if there was even like a good outcome. Because I feel like in these Witcher games there's like, there are outcomes and there's not like one is good and one is bad, if that makes sense. There's like consequences.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please.
But yeah, we can discuss the differences
If
after
something
I'm done.
threatens the orphans,
I'm done with
I'll
one way.
myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Okay, so you can now see we have like hell options. We also still have these, like the last three ones are here. These are, so we can, I guess, ask more questions. I think this is the one we asked them, was it not? But yeah, so basically because we started with like questionings, we got through this. I don't know if we like could have had more dialogue if we started with any other question maybe. I like the accent. I'm still oblivious to the accents. Like the way the crone said brother or something, I felt that was weird. But still I can't like pick up any words being different to others. Like to me it's all English. Guys, It's all English. Can't you believe it's English?
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
The way this guy speaks like extremely slow. I feel like if I had to like do like longer conversations with this one, I would probably like burst the blood vessel, because I feel like it would start tilting me after a while. Because it just reminds me of I've surely told this story, at least in some chats, if not in here, that like when the audiobooks became a thing, my mother like listens to them still like all the time. But I tried when they first like came out. And the problem I had is back then I don't think you could have like set the speed at which they read. And I don't know, but I got like extremely tilted or like annoyed by the fact that they weren't like reading fast enough to how I would like them to read. And I guess even if they have some of those settings for like speeding it up, I would assume it would like warp the voice, because for anyone that has ever slowed down or sped up speed, you like voice or like any audio, you know that it like the pitch changes. So you get like Alvin and the Chipmunks if you go fast enough, and then you go like extremely deep, low level if you slow it down. So I feel like that may be not the answer either. Maybe just like a small amount you could like change them. But yeah, I would assume, because like what Kataki just said, more modern audiobook people are better, so I would assume that has like improved. But I remember like starting out, I also tried those audiobook thingies, and I remember being like extremely annoyed with the pace. And back then it was also a weird thing that you couldn't like choose the chapter you were in, and the one I was like listening on to had like 40 chapters, and they had like completely messed up the order. So after the, which way was it? Because I remember there was like, yeah, the order was mistaken in that when you had like the 10th chapter, then the 11th chapter, and then it would be like 21st or like 20th chapter. So it was all like messed up with the numbering. So it was like up until 9 it was okay, but then they started like bumbling up the chapter. So I'd have to like try to find the exact spot where I would need to go, not to get like a chapter from like 10 in the future. And since there was like no chapters in there, you just had to like try to get the timing right. And how do you get a timing in like 1 40-hour file? Just have to start listening in on like if I get lucky and they say this is like chapter 21. But yeah, it was all over the place. It was diabolical, guys. That was not a good first impression on the audiobooks. I have never gone back. I don't know if that would be a thing for me though, because the problem I have is that I listen to a lot of music, and the way I do that is that I can like do stuff alongside. But if I have to focus on something like listening to a book or like a podcast or something, I rarely do things that I can look put my brains at like in a basket and just like do something repetitive. So it's mostly music in the background, nothing I can like focus on. But yeah, let's ask about this.
Children.
Yeah, this is the one we asked about. Yeah,
on this hill. Did they want to destroy
we asked about this already. I wonder why it wasn't. Yeah, I can skip this part. But yeah, that went on a tangent. I only listen to them before I sleep or while traveling. Yeah, I feel like traveling would be a one, because like if I had to commute, I would definitely do something like that. Like music, of course, a lot as well. But I think then I could start listening to podcasts and stuff. But since I work from home, there's like no commutes for me as well. Like hardly any traveling either. But if I were to do that consistently,
they shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our serving.
What is
they
art
shall all
serving?
die. Let them be saved.
I like the gotta think this over. It's like, yeah, just put a pause on this. I'm going to get some Mammy and Easter egg action next Friday, oh dear. Because I think I mentioned, I think it was in Nat's chat that I mentioned that my weight loss journey hasn't really been journeying, guys. I think I'm at like, because I started the weight loss journey at like 120 kilos. I'm now at like 110-ish. And I have this thing that if I'm like heavy like I'm now, I get like heartburn. So I was thinking maybe not to go crazy with the chocolates, but I guess it's Easter, yeah. Because the sabotage is really diabolical. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll help this guy.
You can save the orphans from the meadow.
I feel like this guy has very little receipts. So we're like trusting
my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture cold, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths.
Now this guy's just writing a fanfic here. Dark as the bottomless well, black as the depths of night.
And bring them here.
This guy's like overselling it at this point. Do we have raven feathers? I feel like we got those from the nest that we got Johnny's voice from. I think we have those. Get them all for Eggona. That would mean vegan stuff. That's diabolical. Can you do an Easter stream? I wonder what would Easter stream mean. I guess if we'd be on the plot, it's basically a no-go. But I still don't know, because we are not religious. So, because like Easter is, if you go deep enough, it is like a religious event. Because we have like national days off and stuff, and that's because of like the church holidays. Oh yeah, actually Mignon is vegan. That's diabolical. That's true, I guess. Because it is nougat. Is it actually vegan? That's surely slander. But yeah, Mignon is something I was thinking of sending you guys into Australia, but it's a bit risky. So what the Mignon is, it's like a nougat, so not chocolate but similar, and it's made into an actual egg shell. So there's like an actual egg shell that's filled with nougat all the way, so it's like solid through and through. But the thing is that, because you know Australia is notorious for how strict their customs is, I was thinking if we send in anything that has like an actual eggshell, even though of course it's been washed and stuff, but I don't know if that's like enough for them, so I didn't take the risk. Never seen anything celebrate Easter, so no clue. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be like lamb. Like I feel like that would be their dish. But I have never prepared lamb myself. Or veal, how do you call it?
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount. A wind-born steed.
Wait, that's
a black
different.
squall-turned horse.
Different voice. Mignon is what made Saku vegan. What the hell? Guys, I like how I said raven feathers and the guy was immediately like, bring me a steed, find my bones. Like, we're getting to that. We have these options as well. You're like jumping the gun there, guys. You're not giving me much, you're just taking from me.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Meadows moist doesn't sound good, guys. Guys, what is this? Why did this guy is definitely like Nat? Like this guy is fanficking to the max. Have we made a mistake in saving this dude? A wild steed from meadows moist. What's up with that? What's up with that? You can send filet mignon, beef tenderloin to Australia, but it's highly restricted and depends on whether it is cooked or raw. Generally, sending raw meat is prohibited, while commercially prepared, fully cooked and properly sealed, shelf-stable meat products have a higher chance of being allowed. Yeah, the only thing with the only thing similar here is the mignon, because again it's candy. The chocolate thing, it's again nougat, so not chocolate, but that's like called mignon here. But it has nothing to do with beef. Wait, that's the wrong minion, yeah. Wait, you can buy. Can you buy minion eggs from Fatser in there? Yeah, Fatser, right? Yeah. Wind doesn't give birth. Yeah, I think this guy is.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones.
They are expensive here as well, but
solitary mound
not like that.
nearby, due west.
They're like 4-ish euros a piece, and you can get like 10. I mean, 4 of them for 10 euros, I think. Yeah, there's like a carton of 4 Minion X. That's like 10 euros. So it would be like 20 AUD for 4 of them and like 8-ish for one. So there's a minor markup on if that's the actual price for you guys. 82 AUD is diabolical.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again.
Oh yeah, so it is what I was thinking that surely.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
What is this other voice? I'm not like unsure if I made the right choice or not, because I feel like if this guy is like I'm a druid, then why is there so many voices in this man's? What the hell? I have opened up. Wait. That changed to the wrong quest then. Not really. Because it's like solve the quest, solve the problem. It's this one. Another 30 meters. Minion eggs are the second oldest confectionery still made by Fatser. Pihlaya marmalade candy is the oldest. Minion has been produced since 1896, yeah. And it's handmade to some extent. Because I think it's like machines are... It's like coming from a spew, I don't know what the word is. But I think they closed the ones with like handmade, so like the last part at least. You generally cannot send traditional cream-filled Fatser Minion eggs to Australia because they contain egg-based ingredients. Yeah, I was thinking that they would probably get angry for that. There's still a water hag here. We need the torch, I don't think. But we do need the Quen. This guy's scratching like crazy. Swinging wild. I like how all the remains are like just dumped into a bog somewhere. Because we found the Pelle's father's remain here somewhere as well. Find the bones of the spirit trap beneath the whispering hillock using your witch's senses. Guys, I'm senseiing here. Sensei Geralt. Do you mean they're there? What do you mean they're there? Yep, they're still handmade to some extent. Egg-based ingredients used in making an egg. Yeah, again, it doesn't really, because it's vegan, so it doesn't even have like any like egg in it.
Bones.
Just that it's in an eggshell. I think that's enough. Form a wild horse using the axis sign and mount it. Guys, we became rancher now. Guys, is that a horse? Maybe past its prime a little bit. But seems like you can buy them online and import with. Yeah, if they can be like sold there, maybe someone has gone through the hoops and like done the paperwork and stuff. Because I would assume like egg-based products you could bring in if you had like certain like licenses and stuff for it maybe. But just like me sending a package as a private citizen to another private citizen, I would assume would be different. Just assuming though. We are definitely eating some minion on Friday. I will buy a carton of 4. What the hell? If you use human eggs, it's still vegan. Oh, human eggs are too small. Yeah, those would be too small. Almost arded them. Oop.
Move it.
Guys, this was too easy. Also like how Geralt immediately just yelled at the horde like, move it! Like it just used a homing sign and immediately are yelling at it.
Let's go.
But do we need to do the sign again? Or?
Everything's all right.
Yeah, I think we do. Everything is alright. Move it, move it. Also, we're crashing into every tree possible.
Let's go.
Wait. Can we? Yeah. Wasn't doing what I was telling it to do. I was like unsure whether or not we ride it in here or not. Also, like, this animation is always the same, like Geralt dismounting. He has nailed that. He always does it the same.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers.
There's such an echo.
Beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Carton of 4 Minion X costs 10.39. Yeah, I think I've seen it be like 9.99 or something at some stores. But yeah, like 10. 10 is what I said. So, basically that. Actually, I'm gonna kill you. The Richter being in the tree and destroyed. I found human remains.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people.
I keep bringing this up. I like.
Would kill them, for nature is blind.
I like how this is like the third time we've brought this up. Like, I keep finding bodies. What's up with the bodies? I found bodies here. And it's always the same. Nature. It is the way of nature. People die. People die like flies in here. It is the swamp areas, guys. It's not me. And then Gerald's like, what about the body of the child I found? Oh, yeah, we addressed that already. What about the body of the woman I found? Guys, what the hell? Gerald, that mustache beard thing is still not working for you.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Do we need to keep the horse calm? Is it still like just vibing? Because I feel like when we start stabbing, I think that we could hear the horse be there like... That's a lot of blood. Did we use a calming sign there, or did the horse just be like, yeah, it is what it is? Do what I must. I don't know what's happening. I feel like we might be doing this game.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
I'm also curious because we basically did the opposite of what the crones told us to do. So will this give us any like trouble in the future? Turbo charged. That's exactly what happened, guys. We turbo charged the horse. Where did it even go? It feels like there it is. For a turbocharged horse, you're going extremely slow. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, now we can see it. Could see there. I don't think we could have caught up to that. Okay, we're just out of farming here. This is a pants farted horse of what the hell, no spoilers. Tell the elder man of Dawnward and took care of the problem. Guys, I feel like we might have taken care of the problem in a way that they might not like. Oh, there. Oh yeah, that's... Looks like this guy is almost sad about this. What do you guys... You might be more like socially talented than I am, but... Does this... Do these guys look like they're here being like, I wonder what killed it, or like, good thing it's gone, or do these guys look like, oh no, what happened to poor Matt? Why was it Matt? Why did I default to that name? That's Dab. Actually, I was watching Matt's stream earlier, so maybe I blame that.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Destroyed something, not sure what. The spirit had possessed the trio, you don't want to know. I feel like the third one is a bit... Like... That's rude. Battle damaged underpants are nice to what? Gerald's underpants are starting to look rather dirty. Let's
An
not
evil
focus on
spirit
that.
possessed a tree on the
Let's
hill.
not look at that.
It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
How should you spell this? I've read it.
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
And if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help.
What the hell? This guy's like...
crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Oh, I remember this part. It's diabolical. The guy's gonna make a pseudo. Almost. Why, guys? What the hell?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So,
also
all those
vegan,
years
yeah.
in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
I like how this angle you can't even see the ear missing. They could have done it the opposite side. Maybe that was intended though. This is what I remembered earlier, yeah. Also technically even is true. But yeah, where did we see, because we did see the ears I think in the beginning maybe. Did we see them anywhere else? Sounds like something else. Ah yes. The lovely crones. Just like in
your weapon, young man.
Just like in the painting we saw.
In real life, you're different
different
than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Moaning, what the hell? What the hell is this red card for? What the hell? I saw something, guys. If you remember something from earlier, this could be a hint or a clue. I'll fill you in on it. The Baron's wife-daughter combination. We were told that the wife had some markings on their hand and were dragged into the forest.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
Isn't there like a phobia?
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
I don't think I will even do the second one that you used, because that sounds like we're losing aura with that, guys. That's like whiny.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I like how there's no actual answer to this question. Do you desire us? Then the answers are: is that polymorphism with the question marks? So we're asking that, well, then you know why I'm here to like go back to what we were talking about. But it's like us that we like divert the topic. So it's not like it feels like a weird that we're like, you know why I'm here. So we're gonna ask this
I'm
first.
impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
I like how we defaulted to not what I came for. No option there.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
He did say not interested.
We cared for her as best we could.
That's actually a diabolical take.
Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't think I could do with the. Do we do the I don't believe you? Because I don't think it matters. Because I don't think it, like, they don't give a F whether Gerald believes them or not. You can still do it, I guess.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Oh no.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Guys, is Siri the villain?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
I like how they call me boy. Gerald is a boy.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the
Against
omens.
someone
We
reading
would
some bones and
glimpse her
entrails.
like this, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
I like the size difference here because I don't think we saw it in the previous camera angles and stuff. But in that one, she looks massive. But then Siri is like extremely small. But I feel like it's both.
Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress.
I feel like these crones might be the villains, guys. I'm having this suspicion now. Suspicion.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
But it would be interesting if the crones now told Gerald that they were siding with the Wild Hunt.
Come back. Come back.
Interesting roll. Maybe there's no training in this ability. We can just protest it. Wait. What's that supposed to be? That was the turbocharged horse. How was it here? Yeah, we did a bit of a speed run there. I feel like you weren't supposed to go past that as fast as I did, but you know, I was in a rush. In a lot of a rush, it seems. Can you make big legs be a bit more loud? No, a bit louder, just for the enemies to hear you. How can they tell this part of the story where they're like watching but not intersecting them?
You
guys,
tried
we
to
got a
kill
quest.
her, tried to butcher her like an animal.
Okay, so they, yeah. Yep.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
At least they were honest.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you
But I
know
feel like the eye on this one would cause some
such
like
a
people
shame
with
she fled.
like phobias of like spider thingies would probably trigger. I will let you get away
You
with
tried
it.
to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
What do you mean? What do you
Each
mean?
time you see her, she will be a mirage.
Yeah, trypophobia, that's the one.
And if you find her, if the girl will die, seeing you, handsome knight.
What the hell was this? That I had forgotten about, guys. Maybe for the best. That's diabolical. Tell the Baron what you've learned about Anna, yeah. Yeah, we can go to the Baron and be like, yeah, you can actually find your wife. She has lost her mind completely and is enslaved by the crones, and you know, she chose to serve the crones instead of being married to you, which you know is a bit of a L on your side, but it is what it is. The butt slap was a bit more, like a bit much. The opening of the small whatever legs was also a bit much, I must say, guys. Do we go to the Baron then? I feel like we should start playing Gwent with Baron too, but since our deck is still, I feel it's, what button was it? Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. What was it? Can we even go to the Gwent deck from here? Because there is a separate button for it, but I always forget. That's not it. These quests. Nope. There we go. It's H. If I ever need to ask, it's H. But yeah, so from the deck, I wonder, because we need to have the diabolical 22 unit cards and also shit. Because again, like we have this guy here, that would benefit from having more of this guy next to it. Like this one also works, but we do have 3 of them. H. Could maybe just play him multiple times and maybe they get more from. Oh, yeah, actually, Oxenford, should we go there and try to get some cards? We have been to Oxenford. Where do we get cards from Oxenford though? There's the bartender there, but I don't think we'll beat him either, because I think he's like one of the ones from the quest. There should be 2 or 3. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Let's see if we can find any others. So there's the bartender. I think this is the one we've seen. That's like Stepan or whatever was his name. We'll just go to the side streets. Was this the side street I was thinking of? Nope. Maybe. Let's maybe start.
Did he have white hair?
What
did they do? Same as always. Starting with a fingernail.
I forgot if the quest. Oh yeah, I feel like it is, but
Feisty, eh?
maybe this guy will also play with us.
Kratos. Ah, a customer.
There is. Let's play Gwent.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
What was that sound? Someone like snorting. Why do I always go first, guys? It's the monster stick. This time I have to say I have drawn better cards. Like slightly better cards. Let's start with this. Okay, we have a decoy. We can either use it with the medic or then, yeah, that's diabolical. I wish I had cards like this. Because I don't think you can use a decoy with this guy. So it's a spy that doesn't like do anything for the opponent, so it doesn't give you any power. And it cannot be decoyed. Gathak. Why are we here? Did I get bamboozled? Did I get bamboozled to fight an innkeeper? That's way past my... Yeah, well at least we can then reuse him if he plays it now. Because that one we can decoy and put back to him. That's still diabolical, guys. And it's also if who knows when he'll play it. Yep. Guys, we're at frequent matches lost. What are the odds? Yeah, no, we have nothing. This is most likely GG. It's almost certainly GG. Oh, that's bloody lovely. Yeah, I think I should pass on this round because there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do for this, but it means that I'll have to win the next two, and they have more cards than I do, and that's also well played. I can medic that one, of course, but still I have the decoy. I can of course go decoy the medic. But yeah, the problem still is that because now I can play basically just one card and get ahead of them. But if I play the medic and then bring in the spy for them, I would still need to only play one card. Maybe then also I could also decoy the medic out of that. Now I have to think about this. Because them passing here is actually wild. Because I still don't have the Prince Dennis here that I could medic out. But I only need 5 to win this one, so I could like just do either of these two and just go to the next one. Better you win with, yeah, because I think it's still better to win with the one card and do the spy and all that stuff. It's just that with the spy, sometimes it's better to like he did, like when I had passed, just put that in there. But that usually means that you would have like the point advantage there. So we can just win with this one card. And then I think we'll start with the... There's another decoy. That might actually be good. You can use medic a million times now. We'll start with the medic and spy. That's not helpful. I love the Roach card. That's so good. But yeah, we can like play time just to see what cards they have. The problem being that we have to win this round and it's not looking like we will. What the absolute hell, my friend? Is this what the actual deck looks like? I don't think there's anything we can medic that would make a difference. Guess we'll just start playing cards then. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to come out of this. Especially I feel like there's gonna be like Scourge or whatever you call it. We would need a weather here. ASAP. I don't think all of these cards combined would be enough. Yeah, and I also don't have any card draws unless they play a spy. It's not looking like they do. Guys, never give up, never give in. You need a medic to save your ass after this beatdown. That is actually fair. I also like how I have this weather for the one row that I have one dudes in and they don't, and now that they do, it's also one that's not affected by that. So this would only sabotage me. There we go. That's also diabolical, guys. I was waiting for the Scourge to hit. They only have one more card, but they're also like 51 to 18, so... That's all fair enough. That Kraken was BM, yeah. If you had Frost, you would have win. Yeah, I think actually, yeah. Yeah, this would be... 11? Or how much did I count? 5? Yeah, 10, 11, yeah. Yeah, it would only be 11 here, and that guy could beat easy. But it is what it is. Can't release. So we'll have to do again. Yeah, they had double that stuff, so... Can just replay. We weren't even looking at the guy. Was that why we lost? Do we have like... Oh yeah, sorry, I need to do the count as well. Guys, it's our 4th game lost. We've lost 4 total and 2 in this stream only. But yeah, I'm on defensive. Our deck is strong enough for this guy. I guess it depends on if we get the Frost or not. No Frost here, guys. But at least we have a Spy, so... I think, should we maybe redraw the Torrential Rain? They don't really have that much else. Should move all out of weather except for... Yeah, I guess that would be a strat just for this guy, yeah. But we got Frost, actually. We got hella lucky there. I think we'll start with this. What did we get? This one and I guess some random card. Because now it's like 2 against 2, so I'm wondering if I should then not put in any of these close quarter guys. Instead, maybe just put in one of each. $17. We don't need to use the weather for this one then. Yeah, that was actually a weird play. Because we could do one of these and then just one of these, and that would be enough. I would use all... Oh yeah, actually all melee would be another one, yeah. Then we wouldn't have to worry. Yeah, that's actually maybe smarter. Just that we would use less cards if we used this one, but yeah, all melee would make sense for the Frost then. And then since we have the Commander Horn, if we have more on the seats, we could buff those. But yeah, that's actually a wild one. Wild how they just passed there. But yeah, we don't have as many cards as they do. Okay, so they put in a fog. We can't take that out without commander ability. I'm just checking if there's anything we should medic. Not really, no. Yeah, same medic. But yeah, I was thinking, do I just place this guy in or do I just put in like... Are we expecting more of these guys? Because we could also clear weather, but I feel like that might be smarter for late. Yeah, with melee. I think this guy's... I don't think we'll be getting more of this. It's also like Scourge free. So that's the strat for now. Because we either win this one or then we win the next one. Because we can basically choose which one we have to win. So I'm thinking whether or not I go... If I go all in on this round. But yeah, we can decoy the medic. And take Kira from there. Oh yeah, Scouts will hit this guy now. Okay, so there's the Torrential Rain. So now we could use Clear Weather. But yeah, I think I'll do the decoy just to see their cards. They have more than I do, so that's also worrying. I would maybe leave some for the next round, because if we now commit fully and they have like clear weathers and stuff, it that would be diabolical, but yeah, I think we can use the clear weather here. We can play some time. Because we have the medic, so we can bring out anyone. There's nothing, no one really here to bring on. I don't think there's anyone here on the field either that we should bring. So they are 23. If we put in the frost, they will drop significantly. If we put in the commander horn here. I guess if we did the commander horn and played these two, and then did the frost, we would leave ourselves with the medic for the last round, so we could pull in anyone. That might be safe. Save siege and commander and frost for round 3. Yeah, it's just that they have like... Because I'm just thinking that if they have the clear weathers and stuff, it doesn't really matter if I save it now or later. Although, yeah, I guess they could like play it instead. But I'm still thinking if I play both of these, we could see more of their cards before we have to commit with the commander horn. Because then in the next round we could still pull the medic and this one and use the commander horn. It would also be quite... Combo is too strong. So I think I'll do that first. Because we're still like scouts proof even if we played this one. Okay, so they have 2 horns in there. I feel like that's still not too bad for us, so we'll see what else they do. So we can like tie it up already. Because now if they, now that they played the Imlerith, if we now use... Because if we now like... If we pass now, we could do the horn on the medic and this, and then do the frost. I think they're out of units, never mind, yeah. Yeah, you never know how they play. Can use 1 siege. But yeah, now I'm thinking if we go all in or not. I feel like this guy here does throw us a little bit of a spanner. But yeah, I think now we pass. I feel like this could be the smarter choice. I feel like this will be the what either saved us or broke us. Either went to shit there or it was a smart one. It's also they start this turn. Okay, so there's another siege machine coming in. But yeah, if we just place this one in here just to see the other cards they have. That's bad. That's tough. That's actually diabolical. Because we would need this to die for us to use it. That's bad. That's bad. I wonder if the last cards they're like... Because you know they got some more cards, so I wonder if it's cards now. If it is, then we lost again. They'll fry my ballista. I'm into the bush. They'll get hella monsters from there. But we do have the weather here. So unless they have clear weather or... torrential rain, or actually they have so many cards they can win it. They only need 8. Diabolical guys. The amount of these cards they have that are like unaffected is actually wild. How have we, like, what have we not done that we don't have any, and we're like having to fight these guys? Because I don't think it's about how well we play there. Gwent match has lost his 5 now, guys. We need better cards. Guy, can you sell me cards, surely?
Ah, a customer.
I think if you kept 1 extra siege, could have doubled it with horn. Yeah, maybe. But it could also be that
Show
if I had
me
like
what
gone
you
all
got
in
on
there
offer.
on the second round, if that would have been better or not. It is buts and ifs. Oh yeah, actually we should sell our stuff. What is this dwarven axe? Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Also, like, since we don't have any armor, it's like we can't even compare which ones would be the ones we'd wear. I feel like we could maybe just sell all of them, since we aren't using any. Why do we carry these, I mean? just to suffer. Wait, quick sort. Yeah, it's Q, not F. Check here, he has Imlerit too, yeah. Yeah, he had all sorts of stuff. I don't think they are selling any cards. I wonder if there's actually more... Actually, let's repair our gear as well. But yeah, I wonder if there's like innkeepers here that we could buy cards off of. Because you mentioned there might be like 3 or so. I like how the repair equipped is just the swords.
Farewell.
Rest in peace, no cards like please.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting
Orson
protection
Jr.
coin.
Can we find some inns? The Gwent we're playing is depressing. This is where the... Is this where the daughter was? No, it's just similar. Almost identical. That corner there. We're in Novigrad Gate. What was that spit about? There's another armor here. I think this one we've been to. Yeah. So there's one in here. Is there more than this one? Top left.
The man from the fairy tales.
Top
Did he
left.
have white hair or
So it would be
Long live the king. What can I get you, good sir?
together.
Apples to Xander. Paper, please. And a bottle of ink. Oh, I'm out of paper.
4 in that area and that blacksmith total of 5.
Hey, war.
4 in that area. Do you mean top left? Is it the... There's the shopkeeper here in the on the street. Is that one?
He must appear on something.
What is it here?
Hey!
Oh, never mind. I think we've talked to this guy. Yeah, I think we might have played. I'm assuming we won because I think we've only lost.
Might pick something
today, and then like some. We'll buy some paint. I like how we know already that it's gonna be for a quest. Okay, this one doesn't have any cards.
So long.
Jokes, the other 2 are DLC NPCs. Merchant of Oxenford, Journeyman Armor of Oxenford in Japan. But yeah, I do have the DLC, but is it only when I'm like doing the DLC stuff then? Japan. But yeah, did we actually, because I think we found Japan, but I don't know if we bought any cards off of him. We might have. Also the issue we have like starting out with Gwent is that like the cards we get are for whatever faction, so we basically now have I think almost a deck for Nilfgaard and then like almost a card for monsters and stuff, so we just have like half a deck for all the other factions. And then a poor deck for the Northern Empires or Realms or whatever it was.
Well, Witcher.
There's also a window far bottom right at the Nilfgaard camp on the map. Okay, let's see to that then next.
Oh, I remember you.
I remember you. So yeah, there's the option to play
Mind if I have a
Gwent.
look?
Did we buy the cards? Yep. Or then he had none.
So long.
We need to have a separate Gwent stream where we do nothing but look for Gwent cards. But yeah, you said bottom right. The Nilfgaard camp. Was this the Nilfgaard camp on the outskirts of it? Oh yeah, oh actually now I understand. You mean this one. Yeah. Yeah, all the way on the corner. Yeah. Took me a while. But yeah, should we go there then? We could actually maybe do a little tangent. Do we actually go in and switch the beard? Because it's diabolical, guys. So what's the Wab? Wait, are we going the wrong direction? Is it on the other side?
The witch hunters will see to you.
No. Just a bit further. I almost saw it on the minimap too, guys. The amount of coughing here is giving me PTSD for Corona times.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Make me look decent. I'd like to style my beard. Guys, okay, which one is it then? I think the one we have now is the... It's the third one, surely. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think full beard trim shot would be the best. It will grow. We'll get Geralt back. I'm also curious, does it not grow when you change it to something like some of those other ones? Because I feel like now it should start growing again. I feel like that was a mechanic in the game. I think it was like one of the things that it was like people were like, wow, that's amazing. Your beard grows in game. But like, I could be tripping as well. I have tripped before, guys. This guy is aura farming like crazy here. Also, like, look at the jawline. Yeah, beard grows. Yeah, I think, but it could be that because we had the beard cut to a certain style, it stopped growing. Which would be diabolical, but sort of understandable.
Stay out of my way. Crawl back under your rock.
I don't like how the beard looks. If you use a beard style from the DLC, the beard stays the same. If you shave it, it starts growing back to normal. Yeah, that's exactly what I assumed. But yeah, that's funny. If you have like a specific style, it just stays that way. If you do the I want the beard back, you start getting it. But yeah, I guess we could go through some of the question marks while we're on our way to the Gwentville. I also like how close these Renadian soldiers are to the Nilfgaardian camp. Like it's only like 100 meters or so. And they would be at war again. Abandoned site. Okay guys, we need to remember that if we loot this place, that we loot it before we let the others come in, because we've been a bit naughty earlier. Because we looted it after the Nilfgaardians came in here and they were not happy. The Gwen sign popping is so loud. It's still life attacks over that. There's more people coming. Okay. You can still see the drowner there. Really? Okay, did they do like handle him or what's up with that? Why did it just okay, I'm assuming it you only needed to kill that many and then they were like happy. They were like, yeah, we can take it from here. I'm assuming I can still loot these corpses though. Yep. That's fine. Dude's just chilling. Yeah, apparently that drowner was a friend of theirs, so that was wild.
Not looking good, I tell you.
What do you mean not looking good? That guy is
I say we tell the
part of the community now. Merged. Yeah, let's see if they play. Nope.
Wouldn't mind.
I guess these ones don't play Gwent because they're like they only appear after you've done these. So it would make sense for if you like collecting all the cards. Although there's like I guess these just like unnamed characters when you play them, they just drop the same kind of cards. So it wouldn't really matter. You just have more options. More opportunities to get those. But yeah, I'm assuming that's why they don't play Gwent. I wonder where's the border where these would have been Nilfgaardian soldiers. There's a monster nest here. It's looking like we're talking about ghouls here. It's ghoul time.
Show me what you got.
There's 2 monster nests here. That's maybe a bit much, guys. Try to stay on one side. Not like all of them. Do you guys think these 2 different monster nests that they would be like You know how there's like neighbor nemesis thing is like neighboring cities or villages might have like a vendetta against each other, like a playthrough maybe, but still. You guys think these fools are like, you're from the wrong nest. They would be like more sort of infighting. They would like have like jokes and stuff targeted at the ones from the other nest. Because you know they're quite close, so there could be some rivalry there.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Sag, yeah, no went with that guy. Do we think there's gonna be like a big boy coming out of there? Nope. I don't remember to loot it. Did we actually kill all the monsters down on like both of these, or are we expecting more since this week? Okay. Maybe that was all.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just
But
destroy
yeah, this thing looks like a massive trebuchet. I wonder who has died here. Guess it was like a failed siege. Also really like how the ropes moved. Did you guys see that? That was some physics right there. With the loot all, we always loot in like just plain old skulls. I like the damn rope physics, yeah. That was impressive. But yeah, I wonder if we could go through these places and then we could maybe take a boat. Maybe. Because we could take a boat around here. But we could also maybe just swim across here and get some more question marks. So let's mark one of these. Because we are doing a 100% playthrough, so we are expecting to run through all of these. All of these question marks. Might be able to bowl it straight to the camp. Yeah, I feel like it would be faster that way, but I wonder if we should go through more of those question marks instead. Yeah, that's enormous amount of wolves. They are level 5, so they're not like level wise they are not bad, but I still feel like it might be diabolical. Just the way they will bite from all the directions. Okay, that's most of them done. Guys, we're getting some wolf meat. Geralt will eat well tonight. Okay, it wasn't actually that bad. F5 time BRB, what do you mean? What are you suggesting there? I'm trying to say I'm like constantly saving, because that would surely not be the case. BRB, no worries. Much appreciated. There's a hidden treasure here as well. Was it the wolf pack actually? The Nilfgaardian notice read. Nilfgaardian's notes. Join the army, they said. You'll kill Nordlings, they said. You'll carry the great sun banner to the Dragon Mountains. You'll make the Emperor proud. So I enlisted, and they sent me to Velen. If this is what the whole north is like, then I swear on all the gods I don't have a clue why we're even bothering. Nothing but filth, clap and graves. I've been sitting here for 2 months, haven't seen a single Redanian yet. Instead of fighting, they got us running errands, each stupider than the last. Now the sergeant set us to find some chest. Baubles robbed from the Nordling seams. Fell off a wagon as the transport was heading south. We've been wandering this swamp for 3 days now. Only thing we found was a hole-riddled boot and a cow's skull. What a waste. But if we come back without the chest, they'll send us to the hole and deduct 3 weeks' wages, so we're going to keep searching for the glory of the fatherland. I think I put in much emotion to that, but yeah, let's track the quest. Oh, I was gonna say that finally found a treasure where we don't have to fight for it, but never mind. Never mind then. You did with our ass handed to us. Can you guys come down from the pier? I feel like it's movement is hard. That was a bit close. I'm gonna eat a baked apple. I'm gonna eat a drowned brain next night. I'm assuming it's this one then. Yeah, let's go to this one, then we go back there and then cross it. Because the level-wise it looks like these are like right up our alley, because these are like half our level, so we should have maybe been here earlier. Earlier already. Like our quest is still there. Tell Baron. There's an enemy there. Is it a bandit or... No, it's a ghoul. Okay, what is this? Oh, there's hella ghouls in there. They're coming in like a pack of dogs. There's so many of them. Not bad level-wise. So
What now, you piece of...
What now? Piece of shit. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm just swinging at the trees here. Swinging at the trees. Okay, we're gonna do a looting break since these guys are so far away. I feel like I have looted so much of these like ghoul's blood and stuff that we'll surely have like a eternity's amount. We probably won't need to get out there. And I'll be here as well. Well, that's more fun. I feel like yeah, each hit will cause us damage. Oh dear. Well, that went fast. Al Ghul just jumped right through us. Last stream I think we didn't get any deaths, and I think we're like 3 deaths already this stream. Guys, why are we so bad? Is there anything we can do to prevent it from having the thorns thingy? I wonder if there's like, if we look at the beast series, they're like, can we... Wait, nope. Can we do... Nope. Nope, not what I was supposed to do. Where's the beast here? It's somewhere here. There we go. Because if there's like a bomb we can throw or something like that. Vulnerable against... All ghouls basically a badass ghoul. Well said, Zigrin. All ghouls differ from normal ghouls in size, strength, coloring, and most importantly, intelligence. Whereas ghouls and graveyears are primitive creatures unfit to plan even the simplest ambush, all ghouls and their kindred such as scimitars are capable of forethought and thus are much more dangerous. Okay, so no. Can use an axis side for them. I wonder what that will do. We could maybe test that. We'll test it. I have the Thunderbolt now. I don't know if that's gonna do us any good. I think we'll try to kill the normal ghouls before we go for the owl ghoul. There's another normal ghoul. There's almost us dying again. Is there more normal ghouls coming in? No. Let's try the axis side. Obviously. I think it might have taken off the spikes. May have seen. Just may have seen. It's going better at least. There we go. We get people coming back now. I can't believe they didn't come back like they did with the one drowner still alive like last time. Could have used the help. I'm also curious, does this entail that Geralt goes around like yelling to people that yeah, there's another place you can go back to, or do these people like just wait somewhere close by? Waiting for Geralt to come in for the rescue. How is the remains of the ghoul inside the log there?
Oh, any bloke can kill a beast.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. I'll never forget what you did.
I think you might see the death count to go up by 1, but that was surely unrelated to what I've been doing here. Surely.
Buy in or just peruse it?
Also, hello Val. Can't believe you're still here. Can't believe this. Actually, I don't know if these are necessarily spoilers, because I'm like roaming around the countryside here though. But yeah, much appreciate having you here. What did you do? I might have gotten... I feel like ran through is the wrong term to use. So let's not use that. Might have gotten murdered by a Al-Ghul. But I also learned to fight them. Yeah, ran through I guess is not the word to use. It was the first one came to my mind, but I'm not native English, so I blame that. But yeah, that merchant also no Gwent cards. Diabolical. Also, Val, you might see that the Gwent matches lost has gone up by 2. Just never listen to my advice when playing Gwent, I tell you that much. I'm an amateur for a reason here. Yeah, we actually also fixed the beard on Geralt, so Geralt is no longer looking like Lemmy Kilmister or like an old man-ish. So the beard is coming back, slowly but surely. Ran through by an Al-Ghul, yeah. Yeah, let's not repeat that too many times, guys. We can like move past it. But yeah, we could also take a boat. I think we're gonna go through these question marks, so roam around the countryside. Then we'll go and find if there's anyone willing to sell us Gwent cards, because we desperately need them. That's an impressive ship there.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade?
Cut his speed. Yeah, we cut it so that it returns to normal. Because the stuff we had, apparently it prevented it from growing. Which is a diabolical game mechanic, but apparently if you set the beard to a certain style, it no longer grows. But if you cut it short and tell it that we want the full beard, then it starts growing again. So yeah, that's that's a wild decision from the game developers there. Understandable though, but it's still funny. Okay guys, there's some... How is drowned dead different from a drowner? I feel like I've seen both now. What's the... Yeah, that one is drowned dead. Oh yeah, this actually does look different. So many. Oh dear. Just stunned them with the bubble there. There's only one of them that's in like off sync. These 3 are like dancing. They're doing the same dance. I like how synchronized it was earlier. Because we have like put up a skill point to that when the bubble bursts, it like blows up, staggers the enemies. So that's working. That's working all the time, I guess. Cool. By the way, I thought deathmatch was permadeath. I don't think there's a game mode here that would be like permadeath. It would be interesting, because again I have like died the stupidest things already, and you can see I've died 18 times already, so yeah, it is. Luckily on my side at least, it is not a permadeath. But yeah, it would be interesting to have one that would be like deathmatch and also permadeath. Because I feel like the starting especially would be the hardest part. Again, like, you can still die to anything, especially when you're like running around naked, I guess. But especially the starting, since you don't have like anything. Yeah, I was surprised when friend just loaded save after dying. Yeah, like, this was supposed to be hard, was it? Oh, you're loading the game. But then I guess you can make it harder, like, you could do that challenge yourself, I guess. Like, no death run. I was expecting you to do a no death run, because I saw that mentioned on your stream. So yeah, I was deeply disappointed you're not doing a no death run. Can't believe it. And also that your Geralt has armor on. But yeah, I think it's only my chat that is, for some reason, extremely intent on Geralt having the max amount of breeze. They're stronger drowns, yeah. Oh, if you smack a barrel. Yeah, I think we've had like 3 deaths this stream, I think. One was getting ran through by an Algul. We'll just use that them now. And one was me hitting explosive barrel with my sword. Which I feel like still shouldn't make it explode. I feel like that's an oversight on someone's part. Okay, there's some banderinos here. Oh, I mean deserterinos. Why did he just straight up scream? What's that? Like I was in the animation and it, like the enemy timed it so that when the animation ended, that's when the hit was. I was scammed.
Damn it.
Wait. Sounds like he has no HP, what the hell? Naked Geralt is aerodynamic. I had to Google what that means. Yeah, this is a educational stream. Apparently an extremely educational, but yeah, it is, I guess. I don't know, actually, is it? Would it actually even be? I feel like if you were... if you had like clothes on, maybe that would be better. Because you know, the abs surely not. Those are like the opposite of aerodynamic attack. Are you trying to put a sneaky one on us? Trying to put a bit of a cheat and a sneaky bit there. Yeah, better to... Yeah, I think the more you have... Because if you're like one big blob with clothes, I feel like that would be the best. Because isn't like a droplet of water. I think that turns into what is the most aerodynamic form. So if you just become a drop of water shape. Okay, we have a letter from Drapik to Drapik from Metki. Listen up, you stupid kid. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. We won't keep it very long at all. What? You think we're the only bandits around? These guys. See what I did there? When I saw them first, I said they were bandits and they were instead deserters, but now they admit they're bandits, so I knew it all along, guys. I knew it. I was ahead of them. Well, knowing what a fool you are, perhaps you do, so here's me telling you, no, we ain't. Actually, let me take that back. Can't believe I didn't read that far. So be a good little dunce and hide it somewhere where only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise, I'll tan your arse till it's red as watermelon. How do these guys know about watermelons? We haven't seen a single one, have we? So yeah, let's track this. Find the hidden goods mentioned in the letter by using your witch senses. Yes, how do you think you would fare in real life trying to use witch senses? Trust me, I'm an engineer. Naked Geralt is best. No armor run. Yeah, it has turned into no armor run. I don't think it wasn't like this from the start, so it's not like we can say that the whole thing went through without armor, but it's been like this for the longest time. Because Katak keeps insisting that this would somehow be aerodynamic, but just look at these abs, Joshi. Also, hello, Joshi. Hello. No armor is best armor. How does this work? I feel like you all just gang up on me, guys. What the hell? Also, the amount of... I can't believe this. I'm looking. Okay, that's too much looking. Can't believe this. I was gonna say something, but you weren't gonna listen to me anyways. There's some neckers down there. Let's see. Where's the next... What's this one actually the next? Oh yeah, it was this one's the next closest question mark we had. There's some hidden treasures here. I wonder if... It could be that we've like rode past these in some quest. Okay, no spoilers if... Or if like maybe I remember what quest, but since Val is here, I don't want to talk too much about quest and stuff. So I think we like ran past these, so they're no longer question marks, but we haven't like done them. Okay, what the hell kind of Australian creature is this one then? Because I don't like this. That's definitely like Australia incarnate there. Do you listen to Two Door Cinema Club? Apps are creating wind resistance. Yeah, I feel like this is the opposite of aerodynamic. Also, stop oogling. I've heard of them, but I'm not super familiar with their music. I feel Australia. It was Australian Creature, their show only. But yeah, there was an abandoned site, I think, or something. Let's see. Abandoned by who? Moshart. There's a... Guys, there's some honung. Honey. Oh, fair enough. They have a concert later this year. I was gonna ask if you were gonna go. Very nice. Okay, then we go fight. Do we actually eat a baked apple? Guys, out of all the food and stuff that you've seen here eaten by Gerald, there's been like the chicken sandwich and stuff like that. What would you guys like?
Giving me no choice.
So now eating baked apples. You have to remember that these are also like pocket warm. Actually, I was gonna say I did say pocket warm, but now that I don't see any pockets on Geralt. Where are we keeping the food at? Do I need... I'm a bit confused now, guys. Do I wanna know? Feel like I might be asking too many questions. Spin and spin. Why are we fighting here on like top of the mountain? Exactly what's going to happen.
That stench.
That stench. Geralt's prison. Yeah, that's what I was maybe worried you'd answer. So we have like, again, pocket warm, I guess still in that sense, even if it's a prison pocket. We have a pocket warm baked apple. Are there still enemies here? Why is this not... Have we not done this one? There's some more honey. Yeah, I was almost going to go to Singapore for My Chemical Romance, but probably not now. But when are they then? Well, I see there's some fans of My Chemical Romance in the chat as well. I don't think I've actively listened to them. Surely I've listened, like heard their songs though. Guys, is this abandoned site too abandoned that nobody's coming to it? It also says that it's like lower. Oh, it's hidden treasure, never mind then. That's on me. Guys, it was 100% on me. So it's somewhere below there, so I'm assuming it's... Oh yeah, I was gonna say we go through some hatches or underneath something or something. God, why are you grunting like Leon in Requiem? Poor bees, they are endangered. What do you normally listen to? Yeah, it's... mine varies so much. There's actually in my Discord, in the music channel, I think there's the playlist of where I used put in like one song from like a million different artists, like I think 30 in total. There you can like find many artists I've listened to. But there's not that many artists that I like go back to anymore. Like I used to when I was young. I used to listen to like AC/DC and like 80s music, Whitesnake and stuff like that. I started like with Bon Jovi, which is, I guess it's not too bad. So mostly like stuff I found from my parents, like what they had listened to. Alan Parsons Project and all those. Phil Collins and what else do we have? But yeah, nowadays I rarely listen to just like one artist from like one album all the way through and stuff. So I just have like playlists instead. The man has taste. Yeah, I feel like I'm in like an old soul in at least in the music taste. So I don't remember that being too common. The artist I was listening to. Although I had a friend, I still have like a friend that we had exact same taste in music, so we were blasting the same, like Whitesnake. Oh dear, that barrel is gonna blow. Yep. So that's what happened before, but
Never fight a witcher.
I don't think it set ablaze like that. I feel like it's just straight up exploded.
Damn it.
there. The music is also like really good in Witcher. Topic of music. But I wonder if bees are endangered in here. Because you know, in some fantasy settings, you could make things better. Like if something's wrong with our world, then maybe you could do a fantasy world where those things would be fixed, even if some things would be worse. But maybe not. I like how we keep looting like 1 million crossbows, but I don't think any of them have like actually gotten much better. Also the level requirements on them are wild. 6 to 8 damage, 6 to 8 damage, but requires level 14. I guess the attack power goes from 133% to 150%, so it does make sense for this to have level requirement for higher. Can't keep bees in nature. Oh yeah, that's also true, yeah. Since we only have the nature's basket as inventory, I guess that limits our options. We can't keep bees. Can't take bees with us. Out there. On the topic of bees. Let's eat a roasted chicken leg. I'd imagine it would be like Finnish death metal. Yeah, I don't listen to like anything like extremely like heavy, like with like guttural vocals and stuff. That's rarely something I listen to. There's a few exceptions to those though, but even then it's mostly like single songs. So I don't, but yeah, I do like metal and also sort of heavy music, but there's like the screaming parts that I don't usually vibe with. But yeah, I'm also like from music perspective, I'm also the kind of person that listens to like different kinds of music depending on like the mood. So like also like the time of the day and stuff. I also have like on my Spotify on like the liked songs. I have over 1,000 songs in there already, and it's been like maybe like 10ish years that I've not used it. And the hours on the Spotify Wrapped is also diabolical. So there's like yearly I have like 120,000 minutes listened or something like that. I think there was also like at some point there someone had like looked into it that if you listen to more than like 110,000 minutes on Spotify, they don't actually make any money of your premium. And I think I've been like an expense on their side since I started using it. That was a bit hasty taking the sword away. I don't know any of the artist company, but yeah, I think the list I have there, it's also like I have to do the only one song per artist, so it is harder there. Because some of them I have listened to a lot of, and some of them I only know like maybe that song or a few others. So it's not like they're all equal in that list. Never mind, it's called amateurs on Spotify. I think you should find it on that. Surely that. If you look at that list that I've made, surely you can. Can't you see like who made it? Because it's made by me. Amateurs, but diabolical. Gatak not an 80s man. Can't believe this. But yeah, I don't know if that playlist I've made has much of the songs I've listened to when I was young, because it's mostly like new stuff or like stuff that I now enjoy listening. Because you know, it's pretty like, let's say like AC/DC songs, but I've like heard them so much that I can like whistle through all of them. Like I know them by heart sort of, so it doesn't really like also like I don't know how to say it, but doesn't feel fresh and new anymore since I've like heard them throughout. Looking for new stuff. I'm just spinning here, guys. What are these somersaults you're making? This guy's just aura farm. This is like Leon in these cutscenes that you keep seeing. Like normal person will do this, and this guy's just like making somersaults whenever. Imagine if all of them would be like this big boy. There we go. Why is it amateur? Yeah, don't ask. It ain't easy. It ain't easy having an amateur on your name. Actually, I don't know if it's allowed to have underscore in Spotify. Maybe I should look if that's still available. It's actually a good question. Let's see if I missed any messages. I feel like I might. I see Parkway Drive in the Ossi post-hardcore. Oh dear. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, I can stalk your Spotify. Why is it amateur? Yeah. There's the underscore. Damn, those neckers are quick. Yeah, those guys were like moving fast AF.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Yoink. Move, Geralt. We don't want to blow up again. Trying to time the jump so that we could get like an aura flexing, aura farming picture where we like jump and it blows up in that exact moment. But I don't think I've nailed the timing once yet. Not once. Let's find some more question marks. I wonder if there's like turf wars again between these guys, because we had like the previous two were like ghoul nest, they were like right next to each other, but here we have like a short distance in between. Like there's so many of them. Oh dear. I like how when the bubble bursts, it like causes damage and stuff on them, but still I don't like it when the bubble bursts. I'm no longer having you guys. That's what happens when the bubbles burst. I did quite good on this. I still don't know how much food I have though. +1? What are you suggesting there? What are you implying? Damn, no +1. What the hell? Who needs enemies with 8 number ones like these? I wonder when we'll run out of bombs to use. Because I think in the tutorial texting it said to use like 1 or 2 different kinds of bombs. This one was really close. 1 or 2 different kinds of bombs, but I feel like most of them could be used. So even if it wasn't listed. Amateur Spotify is diabolical. I'm doing another run of Requiem and those deckers are throwing me off because they sound like zombies. Oh yeah, if you're like listening in on, I think that would be something else. Clink clink. Wonder when we'll run out of hate. I don't think that day will ever come. Unfortunately. What was that sound? Did you guys hear it? Oh, I guess it came from... I feel like it was so much closer and somewhere here. Like someone was crawling from underground. It's another monster list. I feel like we should have maybe asked someone to like pay us for this, because we're like doing volunteer work here basically. Well, not even basically, we are like actually doing... Stop tilting me. This guy's doing too much with the acrobatics here, guys. It's all show. It's all show, no damage. There's still one more. You have to keep going a bit early with the sheathing of your sword. I guess we can do a loot break then. That is like I've had enough. Hydration break, shawl. Because there's cow's milk, you can see. We can actually drink some cow's milk.
Necker's surface here.
Guys, where do we... We don't have the right bomb, okay, so... I wonder if we meditate here for an hour, if these guys will be back. I feel like they might. Why are we... There's a tree in between us.
Good.
We fought it. Fought it even with the tree in between us. But I wonder if we meditate here, what will happen. We can try. I feel like we might die. It is the price we have to pay, guys. Based on your playlist, I think you would like black keys. I will have to type that down. Where's my phone? I'll look into that. Can't believe the last message there is wonder when we'll run out of hate and diabolical. Black keys. That's not typed down. Let's see if there are any messages or something. Nope. All good. Although we've been streaming for 4 hours now, guys. Wait, did we... I think we meditated. But yeah, you can see that it's deathmatch with how we meditate, and Gerald didn't get any healing. I think it might even be worse for health-wise, because I think I could have to test it. But now that I've like drank milk, and if I now meditate for an hour, will the healing effect have, of course, ran out, but has it also like healed us all the way? No, I think it like stops. So when Gerald starts meditating, his metabolism stops completely. So you can like waste food doing that. That whole album El Camino is peak. That sounds good. Gold on the ceiling is my favorite. So true, very nice. I'll have to look into that one. Did we loot there? I think we did. I like Val was like singing loot the, or like kept saying to herself, loot the nest, loot the nest. Because I also forget. I think this stream has been monster nest after monster nest by the looks of it. Because look guys, look what I found. Look guys, no hands.
Come on.
Come on. Was it only these two? I guess. Unless there's like one coming out after the explosion. We've had a few of these there. This is actually really cool that that's so many of them come out after. Although I guess I could then just escape, because I've now done the monster nest. But I haven't looted it, so it's also different colored out. There's so many of them. The bubble. The bubble now.
Damn, you're ugly.
Guys, we're not looking too good on the health situation. Start killing them. That was so close to the health, guys. Damn, you ugly. But yeah, did we now loot the nest? I think we didn't, because these guys came out disturbing our looting break. Damn, you ugly. Very nice. Let's save. That and Lonely Boy, like their top 2 singles for sure. Oh yeah, Lonely Boy is also really good. If I did that 50 songs, 50 artists thing, you'd get like every genre possibly. I tried to keep it like rock/metal, because I think the original challenge was, was it Joshi Youth who made it for Nat? Because Nat was like, I wanna start listening to rock or something. And then you were like, here's a list for if you wanna start out. And I think mine is also, at least I tried to make it so that it would be like, from like softer rock to harder rock to metal. So we could start lighter. I like the fact that there's an arrow man up there. also don't like the explosive barrels. I don't know which I dislike the most. They keep knowing and slandering me about the witches I fuck. The witches I fuck are none of your business. You guys seen them when someone goes into a restaurant and they like ask about the menu. So they're like, can I ask about the menu, please? And then the person there, the answer's like, the menu, please, is none of your business. Just, I'd rather explain the reels to you instead of like sharing them. I don't know. Just, oh yeah, we're over cucumbered now. How are we over cucumbered? This is something I've picked up from Val. She says over cucumbered. I'm easily influenced. Because I think some of this stuff that's basically worth nothing we could throw away. But do we have like a saddle or something? Because those are like extremely heavy. Nope. So we're just like straight up carrying so much shit. Diabolical guys. What do we get rid of then is the question. Like how we have rotten flesh here. That we need. That we cannot get rid of. 100%. We also have 58 raw meat. So I was thinking of earlier, I think I even asked like, what I wonder what the food situation is like. But yeah, we have 20 honeycombs and then we can continue with raw meat. So I don't think we'll run out of food anytime soon. But yeah, we do run out of encumbrance. Guys, look at the weight on this. We have 90 split bolts. Of course, they are better than what we have currently, but they weigh almost 14. So I think we need to go to someone who will buy our bolts. Because these are actually extremely heavy. Just like use some of these, but I also don't know if it really matters that much. Well, I guess yeah, this would also do silver damage. Store them in a stash. Yeah, forget about it forever. I think that would happen if I were to store them. Because I think Geralt just uses your like average bolts. I have never done any damage with crossbow, but I guess we now know why. since I've never used any bolts. So I've used like the default bolts up until now. But I think I still would rather go in and sell all of these than carry them if they weigh 14. Because we could like drop these things, like drop some of the stuff here, but it won't do much of a difference. In comparison at least. Okay, now we can move again. On them, move again. So there's a treasure here somewhere. There's an enemy still there. Oh, it's a guard dog. But yeah, that's what we threw off. That's what we dropped. I also like the fact that we're now looking for a treasure, meaning that we get over cucumbered immediately again. There's so many places to loot here. Surely we can take these without it weighing anything. I feel like this might weigh some. Guys, we got over cucumbered. Who would have thunk? Oh yeah, we have so much armor as well, seeing that we don't use it. That one was 12 and a half. Wondering, yeah, this is also 8. Over cucumbered, yeah, we're over cucumbered. That was also not the treasure, it seems. Spectre dust. Steel ingot. Surely it doesn't weigh anything. Surely, guys. That's what we dropped, yeah. But the quest mark is still here. Is it the... So I think this one is probably not like a hidden treasure. Instead, it's like the camp or something. We'll leave those here. Oh, it was actually that treasure there. Okie dokie, guys, that's another question mark done. Okay, guys, what do we do as the last thing? It's been 4 hours. Do we? Oh yeah, we were supposed to go and find the Gwent card seller from the camp over there, so let's go there. It's 1,000 meters. Do we have anyone there that could sell us, I mean, buy our stuff? So I will put down this guard door. I don't know why. Could have just left it alone. Oh, there's There's bees. Since we're eating honeycombs as it is, might as well. Yeah, the Gwent guy is a merchant. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. That's where we'll end it then. End it all, guys. But yeah, again, the Sunday stream I'm assuming would be a normal Witch stream still, and then next Friday I think we'll be on the plot already. So it will be hopefully continuing with the constructions then. I have, again, like I mentioned, I've ordered the insulation bricks for the walls. Not for all of the walls, only the foundation up until like 3 layers or so, but still, like, it will take us, I think, months to use all of them. So if we would be like done with that, like let's say somewhere around June, it would be nice. And then there's gonna be the 5,000 kilos of concrete powder coming in next Thursday, so back to slavery, yeah. If you see the topic of today, slavery, it's gonna be that, the next million streams. After Sunday stream, that is. Boing, boing. There's a fast travel sign here. We're basically in the middle of nowhere. I'm assuming, because that's, again, if you remember how the mechanics work in this, that after we've read the notice board, that's when the question marks appear, so you don't like know what to look for before you're up to date with the local gossip. So that's why you have to read the notice boards. So basically any and all of these enemies we're seeing could be like a hidden treasure there or monster nest here. Let me just make Geralt run for it. Again, I don't like the horse mechanics in this game too much. I feel like it's in many of these kind of games that it just makes it look like you're going faster when in reality you're not like moving much faster. So I prefer to just run about. Because you can also like then gather these alchemical ingredients and stuff. Is it here already? Mark a House of Respite. Guess it's part of it. I think the marker I've set is on the notice board. So I'm assuming we go forwards then.
Civilization ends at this camp's mouth. Hey, you! Halt!
Oh.
Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see an Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some
I think I know now.
Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
So this is from the prologue, like when we gave her. There was the woman that had been attacked by the Griffin, and we made her the swallow potion. So this is related to that. It's actually really nice they bring it together with this. Like, you could easily like just forget about these kind of things, but it's really nice writing from the developers to have these sort of like, I don't know how to say it in English, but in Finnish you would say that you're like tying the knots. Maybe that makes sense for you guys as well. But like loose ends being tied. How much progress do you think you will make this year on the house? We are hoping to do the side building. So we have like 2 buildings planned. One is the main building with like the actual house sort of in it, and then we have the side building which is the garage and the office and stuff. So that will be the goal, to get the side building with the garage and stuff done. But I guess they're done. What that means is a bit in the air still, because I'm assuming like the finalization work we'd have to do like over the winter, like the indoor stuff. But still, even if we make it like weatherproof before the winter is here, it would be nice. Love knows no bounds.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena. She has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing.
Well, that's bad.
Recognizes no one. Sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting
I was gonna say that.
dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
How was it harder though? But yeah, that's. I feel like classic Witcher, because you're like, yeah, I did a good thing, yippee, yoo-hoo, woohoo, and then in the end it's like, yeah, they're actually now vegetable. So I don't know if that was a good thing you did. You basically cursed, and then you're like, I thought I did a good thing, I swear, guys. I did the best I could. Why have we talked to this guy before? Why is it saying
Look
that?
at your stock.
At least they're good, I can eat them. Oh, yeah, that is true, yeah. A vegan's delight. You're a useless merchant, my friend.
Farewell.
No Gwent on this guy. There's also a quest marker there, but I'm afraid to go there. I don't wanna... So I feel like this will escalate. The music is also extremely intense. Considering that we're just like having a stroll in the countryside in a Guardian camp.
Is it true?
He the Gwent. Oh yeah, Cosmos. I was like that man that we just talked to, like, no way, you're kidding. But yeah, so there's a quartermaster here somewhere, we have to locate that man. Okay, a note from your medic. My dear brave soldiers, in recent weeks I have examined a record number of you claiming to be unfit for further service. A large percentage of those I examined were assigned to patrols in areas stricken by plague. I prescribed them all an innovative cure of my own devising that consists of astringent enemas self-administered twice daily. Most of the ill miraculously recovered after only one day of this treatment, raising suspicions that the pains they suffered from might have been psychosomatic. That of course is highly improbable given that our codex calls for malingerers to be punished very harshly. Just in case, however, I would like to suggest that your brave lads only come to me with truly serious health problems. This is actually a real army thing, that people come in with like fake symptoms because they don't want to serve, so I like how this is sort of like a dig at that. Looking to buy shaving equipment, looking to buy high quality barber kit, price is no obstacle. Sergeant Meferin Rodri. Looking for ginger muffin. By mistake, a letter was delivered to me that was meant for someone else. I have lost the envelope. The missive starts with the words, "My sweetest tender ginger muffin," and is signed by "Your ever-loving little goosey." Ginger muffin, please report to Sergeant Gwenfrey. Gwenfrey. Guys, who of you guys have sent a letter? Notice, soldiers, in the last week alone the field hospital seen 5 cases of clap and 3 of crabs. Therefore, from this day hence, I have ordered an absolute halt to all consorting with local women. Whoever is caught breaking this ban or whoever is found bearing symptoms of the above-mentioned Temerian diseases during medical exams will be flogged such that he won't even dream of lovemaking till long after the war ends. That's from Quartermaster Egebracht. That's from our Gwent guy, I'm assuming. Patriotic Song Night. Soldier, at the end of your watch come to our 10th, 3rd Company 2nd Battalion for a night of revelry and patriotic song. Among others, we shall belt out God Save the Emperor, we the 2nd Battalion, when Army Group Center comes marching in, the Black Infantry, and many other old favorites. If you know not how to sing, come and listen. Together, all for one, one for all, onwards and upwards to victory. There's no quests here. I don't think any of these have been, up until at least this one. I guess maybe this one then. Notice about missing soldiers. Announcement. Soldiers in the service of His Imperial Majesty Emhirvar Embrace went missing while performing their duties. A reward shall be paid to anyone who assists in finding them. For more information, see the quartermaster at the group center camp. Let's take this one just in case. I'm curious now if we get a quest. Notice about missing, I guess maybe not. Then we have a crumpled note. I wonder when we pick this one. Soldiers have come, whether ours or theirs, I don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid. Nailed the door shut. Maybe they won't get in. Oh yeah, this was the guy in the basement. Yeah. They spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it all through the cracks in the wall. Hit my finger to the bone trying to keep from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antos out. He had hid in the fields next to the haystack where he'd stashed these things. They flailed him. They've heard me. Know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me. Burn me out just like they did those who did in the granary. Then they got in their horses rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. I tried to knock open the door, open the window, dig myself out. Make a hole in the wall or roof. Nothing doing. I heard people who came to rob corpses, don't know what, all's left is soiled shirts and food wrappings. I called for help, they didn't answer. Only ones who'll come now are the ghouls. I think this is the one that was in the basement. Okay, we have a contract patrol gone missing. There's another quest update. Out of the frying pan into the fire. What quest is this? Search the dead man's hiding place. Oh, did we just mess up? Because we read that note. I see. So we have a quest now to go in and I think we looted that place. We'll have to go back there at some point. Maybe at the end of this we could run from Reaniman. Because I don't like to leave these kind of... When will we come back to this? Bam, 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 classic, yeah. But yeah, I think this one might be the quartermaster. Yeah, there's the quartermaster Gebracht.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
How has he not heard our name? Been here long?
You look tired, quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor. We will all go home.
We have the Let's Play cards, but let's see if we can buy some cards first. Because I think... Attack. My number one hate. This guy's absolutely not selling anything. This item cannot be sold. Attack. Have you just bamboozled me? You can fight him. Yeah, I guess we'll have to start a fist fight with him, it seems. Guess we can sell all of our armor. I don't know when will I start regretting this no armor, and I also would like to put all the relics inside the stash. And I guess I'll have to stash the bolts because it looks like you cannot sell them. Because I'm assuming, well, yeah, maybe it could be that maybe they're like a weaponsmith could buy them, mayhaps. I don't know, but at least this guy's not. This guy's like, yeah, I don't do anything with bolts. We use arrows here. Trying to go through all the asterisks to get the asterisk thingy out. There we go. No cards and can't sell bolts. Rip, yeah. Also, Mao, can't believe you would laugh. Can't believe you'd laugh. Okay, let's play card. At least this guy has to be easy, surely, guys.
Been
this
a while
guy's
since I
new
played
in
cards
here.
with the subject of
Well,
His
actually, they
Imperial
have a faction,
Majesty.
Nilfgaard, so...
Game of Gwent. Let's lay him down.
Okay, at least that sounded like he might not be too experienced, but it could be that he's like pulling a leg. I don't think we know what deck they're playing, so we won't do any changes. But yeah, is this gonna be? I was gonna say, is this gonna be a 5th loss? But we have already lost 5 times, so never mind. Never mind that. Not a bad starting hand. Do we want? They are Northern Realm as well, so I think we might not need weather effects that much here. We also have, I guess we could have that Biting Frost. We don't really have any ranged cards, so we could also have that. Yeah, what the fuck, Nilfgaard playing Northern? Yeah, actually that's a valid question. That's actually diabolical from me. Do we just go with these? I would like to draw a new card, but I don't know which one would I change. Maybe that. Okay, we got a medic. That's good. Why do I always start? Let's start with the spy on the field. So many decoys, guys. Okay, there's Thale here. We can decoy him in there. But yeah, again, you can see like the difference between spies. So if you put in someone that's power 5 on your opponent's side or someone that's power 1, there's like a massive difference. But yeah, it is diabolical that this man is playing Northern Realms. Like how he's using decoy as well. But actually, this is good because they now will play this spy that's like more powerful on our side. Actually, it doesn't matter because we just decoy it again. Just both of us are like drawing cards like crazy. Now it's basically up to who has the better deck, because we have like almost drawn now like half our decks already. Excuse me? Excuse me, what is this pass? We could do this guy and then just put in like one of these. I feel like that is probably not too bad of an idea. Just use one card, because this is also like you can get scourged with it. I think I'll do this. So that's the first one. First round one, guys. I feel like the next two will be hard. Why do I have to start again, guys? Unfair. Unfair. Just put in something. Where do we get this card? Guys, where do we get these? Only we had decoys. Can I use a decoy from graveyard? Yeah, no blue stars. Can I actually use like a medic and revive decoy and switch to this? Have they done it? No. Can I say actually denied? No. Guys, the mechanics weren't there. I didn't mean to. I'm assuming there's no going back then. Okay, we commit. That was misplay. That was the biggest misplay. For that sake as well. Guys, we have bamboozled ourselves really bad here. Do we just go with the Ballista build? Because we could do the commanding horn there. What is up with these? Because none of these matter. The weathers we have are only causing pain for ourselves now. It feels like rip already. Okay, they have a ballista up as well. So maybe they won't use torrential rain then. Would they have 2 scorches? They would scorch their own if they would use it. Okay, commander horn coming in. Do we do... I think we could just like copy them. I think I'll put in one more of these and hope they don't have a second scourge, and then the only misplays I have here is that I have 2 different weather effects, and the only cards they don't do anything against are the ones I have here. But I guess we could actually start playing weather in there then. Just to play time, so that we wouldn't have to pass it. So we can always take that off with the clear weather. Oh dear. Oh dear. Guess now we should just pass. And we'll see if they catch up or not. They have like so many more cards than I do though. It's a bit diabolical. Could also play some more close combat guys, because we'll use the Biting Frost on the next one then. They're catching up. Let's play one more of these and then hope that the next round I think we'll die. We're surely losing this, guys. Oh, that's bloody lovely. So what will it actually... This guy's having 12 here. Like, weather-wise. If we have to change it, this would turn from my 19. Yeah, I think we'll just pass here. think we lose. We've definitely lost, guys. They have 6 cards. Diabolical, that's all it took. Guys, it's so bad. They also draw another card, that's also so bad. But yeah, I guess the medic play ruined us. I had really thought that you could cancel when you're like going through them. But I guess we have to try this man's again. But yeah, we're definitely losing this one. There's no way he doesn't have in those 4 cards. Yeah, that's already GG. Guys, it's GG. Diabolical. We've only gotten losses here today. Have we actually won a single Gwent game today? I don't think we have. Have we? Guys, I'm not built for Gwent. I'm gonna cry now. Let's play cards. I actually might have to look up online, like, where do I get these special cards? Because I feel like I'd have to win someone to get them, but if I'm not beating any of these NPC ones, I don't think I'm getting any good cards from these either. But I'm now thinking, do we need to have any weathers or not? Because the guy seems to have such loaded, those unaffected ones. Learn around Crow's Perch, the blacksmith. Oh, there's the list of all the... There's so much text there. But I'm assuming, are these like just the normal NPCs that you can play against to like get your like just normal cards? Because guys, we're struggling. I'm thinking if we take out the weather or not, but maybe we'll keep it for now. Just that they have so many cards that are like unaffected. Unaffected by weather. Yeah, 1 deco, we have 1 spy, so it's not completely horrible. They are playing Siege Master, which is also a good sign, because that's a horrible card. I don't know which ones are vendors. Yeah, that's also, if we would find some people that would sell them. I think you need to get the... Yeah, it could be that we, like, after Novigrad we get the better ones. But it's still a bit, like, sad, because there's so many that we would have to, like, already beat here. Like how... You're basically doing exact same place here, it's just that he has the better spy than I do. Oh dear, now we have a solid combo here at least. But yeah, unlucky with no medic, because we could like use this guy next time. We do have the, if we do like win 1 round. But yeah, triple blue stripes is great. We have seen 1 scourge from him though, which does worry me a bit. But yeah, do we go blue stripes on this one, or because 11 cards, there's a high chance there is a scourge in there. We could try to proc the scourge with like either the 8 one. Yeah, need to bait the scourge, yeah. Oh, how you said it, need to bold. We need to bold. We need to go bold for the scourge. But yeah, I think this one would be enough to bait it. Maybe already one of these. I think playing both of these might be too much. Okay, well if that's all it took for victory, we'll take it. We'll take it then. Okay, that's our last card draw. That's actually sad. There's no more cards coming from anywhere, no matter how we play, how they play. So we'll just have to make do with these. So we have 1 weather, they have the clear weather. Yeah, so weather is not really an issue for them or us. Guess we could play time by putting that in. Because again, they have clear weather and we have like hardly any ranged units. That's an interesting start. Seeing that I put the weather in, but again we both have clear weather, so I guess we can still mirror him. I'm gonna do a copy play, guys. I wonder if they have more than one of these guys, because we don't. They have a medic. Unlucky from us. I have little guys. They again have so many more cards than we do. Can we bait the scourge, put in the 6? Nope. Maybe with the 8 then. Because we definitely need to bait it out before we start putting these down. And from the 9 cards they have, I feel like it's almost certain they have it. I'm worried. Because if we now put them up until there's 8, I feel like it's gonna burn all 3. Keep placing them. Keep placing them cards. So far I've not seen like a commanding horn. Could they use the clear weather? We could also use it just to like delay. I'm regretting placing one of those commandos in there. I said that maybe for the last round, but I guess we'll have to commit then. In before scouts coming in. Nope. In before commanding horn coming in there. They have 5 more cards. There we go. GG guys. The bait didn't work. Not once. Guys, it's only losses this day. Today has been a horrible day for Witcher guys. We've been murdered 1,000,000 times and we've lost 1,000 Gwent matches. I like how they also like draw another card. I don't think I've ever seen the dragon kind of creature we have that also uses the scouts. I don't think I've drawn that once. Yeah, I think this is clearly a GG. Yep, there we go. Then it's all good. Another loss. Okay, Getak, be honest, do you think this is beatable? Because we would need to get some wins to get some cards. But I don't know if this deck I have is strong enough.
Honor and glory, Geralt.
Yeah, it
How
is
can I help?
it is in the deck. Let's do one more.
Been a while since
I like how the guy is just like... To be honest, probably not, yep. But yeah, it is here. We've never seen it though. But yeah, I think you just need to get the Novigrad and get the hero cards. Yeah, I feel like that might be the only way. But it's sad in that sense that it means that we like backtracking like crazy for the cards then. But that's I said it and it's immediately here now. Is the enemy's strongest close combat units if the combined strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more? Okay, so this is like situational. But at least we now have it here that we've seen it now. But yeah, I'm thinking of these. I think the fog is less useful. The torrential rain I feel like is more useful. Then again he has the clear weather, so I feel like it's not gonna be too useful. But yeah, so this one only works if their close combat unit is 10 or more. If this row is combined is 10 or more. But yeah, I have to say otherwise these cards are worse than I had before. Yeah, no spies, no decoys. I feel like this is actually quite bad. It's actually quite bad. Okay, they're using a... Very nice. So yeah, that would mean that if I were to play it now, it would kill this guy, right? 10 or more, yeah. Strongest close combat units. But we would hope that they would play more than just that guy. We then place this one. Yeah, of course we won't use it for one card. We're trying to get him to play more than the one. It's actually diabolical if he doesn't do any more close combat units. Because we're basically running out of cards we can play, because we wouldn't want to play this one in hopes that we draw another one, because we have one card draw. Then this one, I guess we could bait scouts with this since we're already like quite invested in it. We could also play time with the torrential rain because we can clear it ourselves. Okay, that's an interesting. So they're just playing time. I feel like that's a bit BM seeing that that was a diabolically bad card to use it on. He didn't spice. Yeah, I don't think they have spice either. Yeah, so that is true. I guess we could play time with the torrential rain and then removing it. But then we could pass here. then maybe we could use this one here. This should make them pass, maybe. Yep. But I don't know, I don't think they played well with the decoying the one card guy from there, so I'm too unhappy about it. Also now we can use the torrential rain because we no longer have any siege units except for the medic, which is actually like our strongest unit, which is diabolical. Do we have anything we could bring back? I guess we could bring this guy back if it goes on and on. So we'll just play this one. Could then play the torrential rain just to play time. It's a balliste. So actually now it makes sense to play this. They could probably clear weather though. We'll see. Nope. But yeah, there's no more card draws coming in. Unless they play a spy that we can read, then like respawn next round. This is hard. We bring in back like use the medic. Because we could also do the clear weather if we bring in the medic. Now I'm thinking if we do the catapult. Because I think we'll have to do the clear weather regardless, and we'll also play time doing it. I feel like they might actually have horrible cards as well, like this time I mean, like they just drew poorly. Because ours is nothing special, but if that's like the second to last card, I think we'll have to play all of it, because if we let them win, they will draw a card. Oh, actually, we already knew that that was their last card. Guys, would you look at that? I don't know how, but somehow we pulled it off. GG easy is exactly what it was. Third time's the charm or whatever. What did we get? I'm gonna... Dol Blathana Scout. That's for Skoyatail, surely. Guys. This is diabolical. Actually, I guess as a card this is not like horrible, because I think when you play it you can choose whether it's like close combat or ranged. But again, like Ataki just said, this guy is completely useless for us, so it will do nothing in terms of helping us win the next ones. So it's the struggle city continues. The struggles continue. I think we already checked that this guy's not selling any cards. They're not. No, they're not. There's the quest I think we can talk about.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers as well.
Oh, so there's no haggling in this one. Because usually there's like the... Can you talk about the reward? Also, hello Daddy. Damn boy, where did you lost your shirt? There was a... As you can see with the scratch marks, there was like a beast that came in and there was barely anything left of the shirt. We have also accidentally said this stream that we got ran through by an Algul, so it might be related. Because we also don't have pants, we have like sort of underwear. It's all because of chat, that's my excuse. Why'd they go to the forest?
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
Also, hello Daddy,
None.
how are you?
The patrol, as the code ordains.
What do you mean a patrol? You said that you sent these men across the lake for somewhere, like... What do you mean they patrolled there?
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean.
No comment.
Small unit,
Sharp
isolated
claws.
area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Es blöd yok.
Es blöd yok. What sort of...
Fine, I'll look into it.
What sort of
Begin your
curse was
search
that?
across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck
Witcher.
Good luck, Witcher. Okay, now I'm curious, what are we talking in terms of quest? Oh yeah, we have to do this one because it's gonna be diabolical doing it after. Patrol gone missing, was it this one? Yeah. It's actually interesting because again the suggested level would mean that we would come here quite early on then. Innkeeper Inn at the crossroads, Velen Trader Crossbirds, Velen Quartermaster Crossbirds, Velen Trader Mid-Cops, Velen Trader Claywitch. I feel like they're everywhere. Just that we don't win these matches. So the Katak is listing the Gwent players we could try to win cards off of, but we just played 3 matches and won 1 against that Quartermaster. And it seemed like the Quartermaster had never played before based on the... Oh, those are the vendors. Those ones sell cards. Oh, that's interesting. Then I need to take another look. Which one would be the closest to us? So there's the fast travel sign we could do. Go to Riadon Manor and from there to this quest. Let's actually do that first because I will otherwise forget. But yeah, it is a lovely countryside here, guys. What do you think? Would you go on a holiday to Velen? You know, a little Nilfgaardian army trip. There's the quest market there. Do I dare go and talk to them? I'm almost certain that this is a quest I haven't done. Actually not sure. We'll leave them there for now. They were looking Karen-like. We don't want any of that. Not yet. We're not desperate for work yet. That time will come. That music ended so abruptly. I guess we left the camp, so that's why the music stopped. But still, it was so abrupt. Go the Riarden Manor. Yeah, lots of drowners, soldier, murder, hobos, neckers, swamps. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I feel like it would be a good time all around. It would be like one of those, you know, activity holidays. So not just like going into a hotel and like eating well and enjoying yourself. It would be like one of those like trekking kind of holidays where you get to do things. Surely a good time. Assuming you have a sword with you though. I feel like unarmed it would be a horrible vacation target. But yeah, we've been to this place already, but there's a quest now that we read the note the man had. Also, it seems like the enemies have respawned. Nice. Have we been scammed? Guys, why are they back here? Why are there more enemies? We were having such a cozy Gwent playings that I have forgotten how to fight it. And there's another one is just continue with this guy then. I like how Geralt jumps.
Giving me no choice.
I should not have said anything. Geralt took that as an insult. That was clearly on me. Ooh, where are you fighting? I was gonna say it's nice how Geralt just like goes for it when he leaves, but then he just like jumped like this. Almost got murdered, so I should not have said anything. That was horrible. But yeah, so it's a dead man's hiding place. There's honey here. I'm sure that's not the thing, but we take it. You can see the bees have like recovered really well, because I think we have already taken this once. They have been fast at work. Replacing the honeycombs lost. There's a chest here. That's not the... Because I wonder if this is now... Are we supposed to go down? Because the man had like a... It was like a hatch that went underground. Is it supposed to be somewhere? Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe it's this one. Can we? Macedeira Quiras, Knights Gauntlets, Canadian Lager, and I like how well a Redanian Lager just like stays in there. Surely that's as good as it's from like a cold tap. When it's like hidden inside some hay. But yeah, let's see one of those merchants at least. Innkeeper in at Crossroads. Was that the? I think that's from the first area. Velen Quartermaster. Crow's Perch. I think we might have already bought from him. Or have we actually? We could go in there and just to investigate. Also we could do the Tell Baron bit, because we might as well since we'd be there. We just run over there. It's a bit of a journey. We could do a fast travel instead. Yeah, I guess. Might be fast like that. Yummy warm beer. Yeah, that's what I always hear from people that enjoy beer, that it is best when it's like just a bit warm. Like basically like body temperature from like nature's pocket. That's how you get the best experience drinking beer. That's like a new IPA from the nature's pocket. That could actually be a name for one. Do you like cold water or room temp water? I prefer cold. Not like ice cold, but still like, I would say like fridge cold is the perfect one. You can see the water I have here is basically been the same one for ages, but I tend to then go in and switch the bottle, because I have a carafe like this in the fridge at all times, so I can like switch between them. So I have it like that. Really, I prefer when it's cold, but I did see a reel recently of Chinese lady making hot beer and plum mix with cinnamon. Yeah, Josh, I don't drink beer, so I couldn't even tell you that. But yeah, from what I've always heard, it's only drinkable when it's cold. So yeah, that was.
Witcher.
I think he was. Yeah, I might be I was slightly sarcastic about it. But yeah, I think that's why I also like was careful with the not saying it's like hot, because I have also heard that there's like hot beer, like when it's actually warmed up, but like not like body temperature. I feel like that's probably the worst of all worlds. But is this the guy, the Quartermaster? Because this is like a this is the Quartermaster. I think we have definitely bought the cards from this one, and we have also beaten him in Gwent.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I would assume you guys need the ice cold water more than we do. Although in the summer there's like these few weeks where it's diabolical here as well. Yeah, so these ones would actually be better than the ones we have. But then again, we don't really use roads for anything, so I guess the stamina we could use if we do races. Guys, this is so much better than we have. We have so much money as well, we might as well buy that. Did this guy buy those bolts off of us? Nope. Well, at least he'll buy the armor. Oh yeah, we have to go and check the stash is also here. So actually, let's go to the stash before we go anywhere else.
See ya.
Need to stash the bolts, yeah. Same brain. Same brain there. But yeah, it's weird that nobody wants to buy those bolts.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
That guy still keep getting interrogated about the loot. I'll tell you where the loot is. I'll tell you, I swear. Yeah, we'll put all of them in. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like that was still like too similar to what we had. This only weighs 4, so I think this one we could maybe equip. Just to like start using them. Also, like, since I never do the sorting, I never see if I have if I have any swords that I could have sold or anything else. But yeah, we'll use those bolts, so we'll just equip them. Because those are better than the ones we have, and then I guess we'll stash the worst ones. That should be good. I think these ones basically weigh nothing, yeah. So these we can have 1 million of. I guess the armor that Yen prepared for us is now something we could start using. Wasn't it these ones? I think it was. But yeah, I guess not. That set seems like it would be the one. But yeah, we'll go talk to Baron then. I need to type somewhere that there's 3 more vendors, I think, that we haven't talked to. Mayhaps. Oh yeah, sorry, it's inside the house. Baron. Sorry, I almost tripped and fell. We was in a good mood. Do we actually try to play Gwent with Baron? Do we end it with a million Gwent losses?
What do you come to me with?
Or maybe this guy wouldn't be too bad. I think this one is maybe... Oh yeah, equip the saddlebags. That's actually good. Do we actually do that first? Because I will forget.
So long.
That's so dramatic. So long. Man was there just like, hello, hello, what can I help you with? So long. So then we're like, hello there.
I'm listening.
But yeah, I feel like this one might not be too bad, considering it's like one of the first ones in that quest.
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Always, guys. Always. I like how there's a way we can back down. Actually, haven't we played it? It looks like we have played it and lost. Guys, I'm regretting. I'm regrets now. Let's start. Let's start. There's impenetrable fog, torrential rain. Oh, there's 2 commandos. There's even the spy on our hands. This isn't a bad start. What are they playing? They're playing Northern Realms as well. I think we can ditch the... Maybe the impenetrable fog we could ditch. Yeah, that's actually better. Then I think we could maybe switch the trebuchet, because if we have the torrential rain, well, yeah, we got the medic. It's better, but yeah, I guess it's a weird switch, like weird trade. Do we start with the spy? Because there's also like the strat of only using the spy if the enemy passes. So we might not want to, yeah, because I'm always doing it, but I don't know if that's like the smartest one to do. Because you do get more cards then, and you can like see more. I guess we're doing a double decoy madness here then. Double decoy. Just throw something in. Because we've now seen the enemy, because again you can see that they didn't play the spy immediately, so they're waiting for me to pass before they play theirs. I think their ability is to put in the weather effect. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now I'm actually regretting. Oh well, yeah, we'll get that one then. I was gonna say I'm regretting using the spy immediately. Yeah, we'll take the extra there. They have so many. But that's actually not too bad, because that one then dies and we can use the medic to revive it. So we'll get to use that one as well. But you can see the amount of cards the opponent has already. 10 cards is beyond wild. We have so many. And I don't think we have any other cards that this one medic that could bring them back, so we have like plenty to choose from as well. But you can still see the amount of cards they have is wild. So we would somehow need to start like wasting their cards. Do we put in any siege cards? I was thinking of using the rain there too. I wonder if they'll pass. Nope. Another... Guys, this is wild. Do I just use this? Because I don't want to commit with these guys yet. Yeah, he has so many spies, and like he used mine as well, and so yeah, it's been wild. It's been a wild ride with the Baron. We are 13 to 30, meaning that I think they'll pass soon. But they're also like leading us in cards. I wonder if we should pass now. I think actually that might be the smartest one. You just pass here. Oh dear. That's the kind of card I would like. It only took them 2 cards to catch up. That's actually sad. That's so sad. So sad. But yeah, we can use the medic and pull out Thale as the spy on their side. I think that would be the play here. It was pre-selected as well. Another decoy. That's actually massive. Because now we can use the medic twice. So that's actually the best one that we could have pulled. The problem I have now is that we need to win 2 in a row. So we need to... Actually, Baron, your cards are looking absolute shite. Just that they had like a million spies, I feel like that was there. We also got this card. I think we have... This is like the best draws we've had. Easily so far. We could use the medic to bring in another Prince Tennis from here. Because then we can use this guy to kill it. And if they play like others as well. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because again, we have to like... We have to win both. We have to win 2 rounds in a row. So we have to somehow start wasting their cards. Okay, they have passed. So now we have to just calculate what we need to win this one. We put in... If we put in this guy, it's gonna be 6 and 1. No. Yeah, the amount of spice value is diabolical. There has been hardly any fighting in this match. It's only been like counter spying and spying with the amount of cards. But yeah, so we're at 5 and they're at 16. We don't want to use any of these guys. If we go with this one, it would be 11 and then we would tie it. It's actually hard to get a combo here. That would make sense. Because I would like to use as little amount of cards as possible. But then also I think we should play this card, because then we can use the Torrential Rain later. It's still gonna be diabolical. We have to use 2 cards still. This one won't do enough. So we have to put in something else. Maybe this one. To spread it around a bit. Okay, we go with this. Let's see how bad it is. Yeah, I don't think there was any like 2 cards combo unless we would have used this one, but that would have been wasted. Wasted on it. But yeah, this one is a tough match. But yeah, I like the Gwent music. Gwent music is a banger. Absolute banger. It's also like one of the most consistent songs in the game if you consider like the combat music and all that music. It like switches up. I feel like the Gwent songs are, you listen to them for so long that I feel like these are the ones that you get stuck in your head then. I'm assuming no Scorch at least yet. The Torrential Rain will come in clutch. Guess we can start placing these guys already. So again we have to commit, this is the last round. We have to commit. But yeah, I'm a bit sad I won't be getting to use this guy since they're not doing anyone on the close combat. Oh, there we have it. That's the first. That's the first guy. Let's do Torrential Rain here. See if they bring out another one. They do. Now we can play ours as well. Because this one only does it to enemies, right? Yeah, it's the enemy's strongest close combat units. If they combine strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more. Because that means that if we play ours and they play the third one. Oh, clear weather before any accident. That would have been smart. Can't believe I misplayed there. But I think this one is the smarter play. Because I thought they would scorch their own. Oh, it wouldn't have actually. Oh, it actually would have sort of made sense, yeah. Yeah, not for that sake. But yeah, I think this one now should only kill these guys. Surely. There we go. They have 2 cards remaining. That's actually bad for us. But yeah, now actually. The attack. See what I did there? I have clear weather still. I think I will surely with the clear weather I will beat this no matter. But I don't think they only have the one card, so it's another torrential rain. But yeah, it was calculated that I didn't use the clear weather if I had needed it later. Oh yeah, I still have the clear weather. I was like, why do you still ask me? Like, there's nothing I can do, but yeah, I could have done the clear weather. No need, for sure. Yeah, it was calculated, I swear. It was intended. Guys, I can't believe we won. We won a Gwent match.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
What do you mean I'm ready for him? What the hell was that about? Okay, what card did we get? Surely something good. Something to rescue the deck. Oh dear, Sigismund Extra. That's going in the deck immediately. There we have him. And now we can pull out one of the K20 Siege experts, because I feel like the less we have of this guy, the better. Then we'll start dropping all these like 4 and less guys. Sigismund Extra, very good. So now we have 2 spies in as well. I can't remember where do you get the Thale card, because that was also like, I like how everyone has them but me. Like Geralt has the worst deck and everyone else is like, yeah, we've been playing for years. Why do you not have all these good cards? Can't believe this. But yeah, it's good to end on a win. Also, we were supposed to tell him about what we've learned. Can we extinguish the fire first? Nope. I see how it is. I think earlier when we were here we were allowed to extinguish anything and everything. But maybe not the... Oh yeah, is it there? Guys, it is there. There we go. Sorry. No fires allowed. The whole thing is like collapsing. Surely a fire hazard. Also, guys, do you think like having candles like this would actually be a fire hazard? Because I feel like it surely would be. Get Thale from Thale, I'm pretty sure. No spoilers, but I think I... Oh wait, maybe I'm mixing it up with someone else. I was gonna say that are they even alive, but now that I think that maybe, yeah. Maybe I don't know about that. Wait, no, I'm wrong. But yeah, let's talk to him.
I'm listening. What do you
I don't know, I
contemplate
can't
with?
focus on anything else besides Gerald. I need holy water. You definitely need holy water. Also, aren't you supposed to start yourself? I was planning on raiding you since we've gone long enough. We've gone long enough as it is, so what the hell? But yeah, we'll end the... I like how serene he looks. I was gonna say we're gonna end on how Geralt looks, but he's just like flexing here. This is like absolute aura farming if you consider like Baron is there like a... I don't wanna be mean to Baron, but he's not exactly like fit. He's built like me. I'm built like him, or maybe that's the way to say it. Whereas, you know, Geralt is extremely fit. Geralt is built like a fitness instructor. 12-hour stream, surely. What the hell? 12-hour stream, poggers. What the hell, guys? What the hell? I think we need to start packing here as well. Diabolical. Baron got 100 kilos of muscle under that. Actually, yeah, that's actually fair.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she?
This is actually a warranted reaction from him.
She's in Crookback Bog.
Because we were
Got
playing
food,
Gwent and stuff.
place to live, and keeps herself busy.
Because
Look like she
we
had
had
the
like
slightest
not
desire
told
to
him
leave.
immediately.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
But I got 100 kilos of muscle
You
under
still
that.
think
Feels
me
like
rotten
strong,
to
man.
the
Don't put
core.
ideas in my head.
A base bastard, don't
We need a
you?
mod now.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
I don't know if he makes the bet. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's actually fair, yeah. But maybe like Val is not looking for like husband here. Could be that like Val is just looking for, you know, someone to practice strength and endurance with. And then, you know, strongman might be, you know, Just saying, maybe there's like no long-term plans there. Just like wrestling. Surely Baron is built for wrestling. Also, can you see the hair, like the beard is growing? Guys, we can change the subject. Surely the beard is growing. Well, yes, my opinion doesn't matter. Do we actually... Yeah, because I feel like we could go honesty with, well, yes. I think we go with honesty here.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey.
Baron has been reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Story.
Guys, I'm gonna give you one more reaction. That's all. That's all for now. Dynamic hair growth, yeah. That's, I think, one of the marketings of this game, which was like funny back then. Not interested in your family story, so tell me how it was with you, really. Let's actually
probably gonna say you're not the only
here.
one to blame. All right then, I'm willing.
Probably
to
gonna say you're not the only
story.
one to blame. He already said it. Actually, I think twice already, in a way. The first one was directly that, but I think the second one was also like, it's not
With
black
Annie,
and white.
It was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy.
Sure.
Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
I like the option here, so you fall after all. Like Geralt didn't listen at all. Although I have to say, like, I still only hear excuses in a way. Like, I do understand the situation and stuff, but still, like, so far we haven't heard anything to contradict the earlier. It was all you, my friend. Surely we haven't heard anything about that yet. So I guess this would be like, if we do this and then Baron is like, just listen, like, what are you? Just jumping the gun again. So I guess I will just go with what happened then.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle,
Still hearing
collecting
the same
soldiers'
story.
coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole.
Imagine being a
Understand, damn it?
dog's bunghole.
One tussle in the hay, I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Yeah, of course they're like both at fault in here that she should have like broken up, but still.
How'd you find out?
Why are they together then?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
That's a violent image.
I went to find
That's a violent image, if any.
to get the girls back.
Almost like ran through by a...
Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me. Something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
So yeah, I'm happy that the Baron was able to talk about his emotions. He had like a... I don't know if there would be like a responsible response to it, but I feel like what he did was like closest to the most responsible thing you could have done. Not like gone crazy or anything, just like rational, talking things out. Like understand that if someone has moved on, you need two people for a relationship. You can't like force it. I like how he just had the normal reaction of, I had been ran through by an Algul, and I went to find the bugger. But I think I'll do the...
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
Remark here.
Your
What?
nickname. Makes
makes sense now.
What?
No, that's an entirely different story.
But like, you're not even listening. Why are you even listening? I like how what did Anna say?
Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
What was that sound though?
Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself
I like
at
the
me,
hysteria.
kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times.
I like how you basically kidnapped her.
She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized.
What do you mean
How many
you
armfuls of
apologized?
blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness.
Imagine being the daughter, like living up in
Cannot
this.
fathom how we survived those years. But we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I'll have to blow my nose. It's so sentimental, guys. It's so sentimental. Can't believe this. But yeah, I like how he was like, yeah, it's not gonna be excuses. It was both our fault. Like neither of us were perfect. And then if you think about from the women's, like Anna's perspective, she had a husband that was like away basically at all times. And when she wasn't, I mean, when he wasn't away, he'd come home like just drinking all the time. And then when you do find someone else, and I guess you can't like just send them like a WhatsApp. That's not how you should break up anyways. But the next best thing she did was put up a letter that, yeah, this thing is done, we're done. So and then his reaction was easily the sanest one. I will kill the man and basically abduct you. And I also like how he was like, she went into hysteria. She was like saying that I killed her love of her life and like might as well kill her as well, and that was all insane of her. Like, no, I feel like you just did that though. You just told us you did that. like, but you also, was that all of it then? Because I feel like seems you deserve each other is diabolical. Because again, I don't think, again, of course, the woman is not like completely innocent if she was sort of cheating on him. I'm not gonna like justify that in any way. There's no justifying that, but even then, like, what would be the best outcome from that? It's not like you can stay together after that. So the reaction he had is absolutely diabolical. Also like that there's the option of can't say I care all that much about this. But yeah, it's definitely on him.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to
Not
fend
really
for herself.
that, leaving her to fend for
How was
herself,
I
but
not to? I was a soldier.
but the
I
hooch
had
part
no choice.
and then killing
There's always a choice.
the new guy. I feel like those two
sod it
parts were the
all.
ones.
I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
I like now we have the option of saying your wife is with the crones, but I'm assuming it would be the same as saying this, but since it's not
Your
gonna
wife
take
is
us
with
forward,
the
I'm
crones
curious.
as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Yeah, medieval WhatsApp, yeah.
I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that.
No.
So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes
I don't know
is
if
she doing in
content
that
is
swamp?
the word to use here. I feel like she's not content. I feel like she has lost her mind.
She made a pact with the crones and...
Oh yeah,
well,
there you have it.
I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
But if it's only for a year, because now I'm curious, because the Geralt was like, yeah, they twisted the contract sort of. So is it still only for the year, or is it like somehow twisted that she's there for life, or now that she's lost her mind, does she even know if when the pact ends or stuff? Maybe we don't know that. But yeah, I don't know if this matters. Like, what do I say here? But yeah, I have to say I completely missed that part, like where the years worth of pact was mentioned. I don't know where that came up. I have missed that part. I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp or do what you want. I don't like either of these options. The do what you want I feel like is sort of hostile. Like we wouldn't care less. Although I guess it could be that case. But then I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp. I feel like it's also like... It's not like it's up to us like whether he goes in there or not. I don't think the swamp itself is that dangerous. We've been there a million times. So if he just like takes enough men, surely he can storm the place. I don't think he could like beat the crones mayhaps, but I feel like to do what you want is a bit too reckless. But I guess it's better than the other.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones,
that's not
just
a bad answer.
plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business.
So yeah,
we had
let's
a deal.
hear it.
I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
I like how Geralt immediately...
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the corpses.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we were.
Oh, I'm supposed to play. I was happy to be like a passenger princess in this. I feel like it's a bit OP, just go behind them and swing like crazy. Baron, hey. That was on you. But we have nothing else. Oh, we have a dodge as well. It's still the same as... Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, the distance, I guess, is a tad different. Can you land over it? I just teleported right to it and, like, moved it. Almost murdered. That's not how it looked like. I like how we've been told this story from Ciri's perspective, when in reality it's the Baron telling us the story. So I feel like we should have seen the flying uphill instead of like what we're seeing now. Like Baron is telling us, yeah, then Ciri just like took her sweet time, was in no hurry. She was in no rush. Someone had blocked the pathway there as well, and you know, there's also some loot inside a tree trunk. I don't know what I got. I don't see it anyway. It's not behind my camera anyway. I feel like Baron would have died by now. Surely and easily. That one maybe, yeah, that is fair. It's also extremely loud. I'm assuming it's loud for you as well. You can see it is a bit that loud. Not too bad actually. Okay then. That's good. I feel like you should not use your like fighting sword to just like hack, like decapitation wise. Maybe you should have like a separate tool for that. Ciri only has the one sword, I guess. No axes anywhere. Oh yeah, we won the race and got the horse. Very good.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
We're even, or then it's why I must go. I feel like the second one is edgy. I feel like it's unnecessarily edgy saying it's why I must go. Because I'm just gonna go with we're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Okay, Novigrad it is, guys. Although we have so much to do here in Velen still, I don't think we'll be in Novigrad for like... To be honest, I don't know when we'll continue this. Can't believe
it grew awfully empty without her.
It was so nice to see clothed people, and coming back here to shirtless Gerald was such a flashbang. It was diabolical flashbang, I tell you guys. But yeah, it might be there's not gonna be hell. Although I was thinking if we should maybe do it so that we would have like the construction stuff for most of the streams, and then maybe like some evening streams or something as Witcher. But that would also be horrible for you Australians to watch. But I think we'll see when we get back to construction. I can't believe the chuggening. I'll do it. I'll maybe have to turn like this though, so you can see it. Yeah, that was a bit warm. It wasn't like nasty warm, but it was borderline.
Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
He's a good guy.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
I like how that was such a political answer, like a politic answer, that it didn't really answer the question, did it? I asked where did you get these letters, and he's just said like, true, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there. Well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much. Like, yeah, I gathered. That's no answer though.
So there's a chance
he makes a good baron, yeah.
Novigrad.
He is definitely a
Thanks
baron.
for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But
if you could, play Gwent with me.
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I don't remember this part at all. We might as well, because if we're doing the 100%, I feel like we have to go with him. But I don't remember this part at all. Surely it has to have been here then, though.
Extra coin never hurt.
Surely that's just a side quest we can go.
I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
You probably haven't. Yeah, it could be that it's just that, because I remember another part.
There you are. Escaped again.
That's the jester. This is called the jester. It has the same look as the jester frog we have.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
So this guy has the same eyesight as Uma. Where'd he get the name?
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
That's how you get a nickname. The only thing you can say.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Nothing better to play for is a good question.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another
Imagine
hand, so
losing everything you've brought as a merchant.
to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch.
Yeah, he no longer met it, yeah. It is extremely funny.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Also like that, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart. Like, that's a diabolical sentence.
Proper
What do you
baron
mean
now.
with that?
Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
I like how there's the farewell, even though we agreed to join him.
And prove a good father to her.
What was that about? What the hell? What kind of quip was that at the end there? So they are now going for the swamps, is it? I don't know, is that like a timed quest? Are we supposed to follow them immediately if we want to do that? Because I don't remember which of these have been like timed ones. Because I think Kataki mentioned the Kira quest was. That was a timed quest. I think we might end it here then. Yeah, there's the quest for return to Crookbag Bow. Some are, yeah, I think some of them are, yeah. I'm wondering if this one is. But I can't believe we won the unique card from... I like how it's a unique card from Baron and then we've seen it played by others. Don't know if that one is... Yeah, I would maybe think it isn't, but yeah, I think we can keep it there as maybe the next thing we'll do. I don't know if it will be the next one necessarily, but at least I'll ask you the same thing again next stream then. Very nice. I'll be like, Gathak, I hope you've googled it. I hope you've looked it up. Because you know, Nat is making me do all the Finnish translations on her stream, so I'm just gonna use you for the walking Witcher encyclopedia. Do we have anything we need to sell, or maybe we should repair the gear at least. So we'll have that. We'll have that when we start out. How may I assist you?
Need some more.
Let's do the repair first. Repair equip. Also, yeah, we can sell these swords. Yep. Shop. Selling. How does this guy have a Princess Cynthia's sword? Have we sold this to him? I feel like we maybe have, because this guy has... actually, no. Maybe. Because I think I haven't sold any relics, but maybe I have.
So long.
Solo.
So you're that white one?
Solo. But yeah, I also like, because we got like a quest from that like dwarf, and I think the woman was from Skellige. We got like a quest for like make up a good smithy, like find some proper tools and stuff, and that's like for Skellige, so it's gonna be like so much later. But I do like when games have like these kind of quests that you can already see that, yeah, we won't be doing that for like the longest time. Yes, this one. So it's like suggested level 24 and it's in Skellige. It's in Skellige. But I do like when there's that. Some NPCs sell relics, okay, yeah. So it's like, you know, in some games like, yeah, I have this family relic. I don't want to lose it. If you can help me find it, I will give it to you as a reward. And then you're like, I guess I can do that, but again, you're not really making sense there, are you? So it is what it is. Do we go for the chatting then? But yeah, we need to find someone that surely Valley's live. She was supposed to stream at, I think she said 6 PM or her time, and it's 5 PM ours. So surely. Let me just find my Twitch. She's not live. What the hell? I've been scammed. Truly and utterly scammed. 1 hour early. Wait. Am I missing something? Then you start, yeah, that's also like what happens with these like relics you get from like, then you're like, you get the relic and you're like, yeah, this is actually worse than what I have at the moment. And it's just like yeet it off. It's just like never use it. So yeah, that's actually diabolical. Diabolical stuff. But now I'm actually confused. I thought Val would be live because I think I have the time correct. Maybe not. 1 hour earlier today. So is it maybe in an hour then? Or like half an hour, I guess. Can't believe I was bamboozled. Let's see if there's anyone else to rate then. Let's find... Actually, Violet is live. We could go there instead. We could go there instead. I wonder how late it is for Violet. Actually, just got a gifted sub there as well. That's noise. But yeah, we'll raid Violet. And she's a Australian streamer. I found her via Casara and then Veggie. Yeah, Val, why are you not live? I thought you said you started at 5 p.m. my time, and you can see it's past 5 p.m. my time. Val, what the hell have I bamboozled there? I bamboozled the times. I was gonna raid you, but you're not live. Can I raid an offline? And actually, I think that might be a thing. Oh yeah, so you're starting like the... Okay, yeah, then it was on me. I thought... Okay, yeah, maybe I bamboozled myself then somehow. Maybe I got confused because of time. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah. There could be some daylight saving stuff too. Yeah, could be. Yeah, because I think I did some calculations yesterday and I thought it was like you'd start at 5 p.m. our time, so 6 p.m. your time. But yeah, maybe something has changed. But yeah, it would mean that we would have to yap here for 30 minutes, guys. Can't believe. Do we have something to yap about for 30 minutes? We could also raid Violet. I think either or works. It's 6:33 for me now. I need to go check the VOD. Did you say you'll start at 6? Because I think you said you did. I'm suspicious now. Oh, that reminds me, daylight savings ends next week. I actually wonder when it happens for us. Also, Val, can you see the painting behind me? It's like a weather reporter being like, yeah, on there over there you can yeah, the weather forecast is coming in. So yeah, my aunt has painted it. It's the same aunt that has done all the emotes. But yeah, it's a Witcher one. I don't know how well you can see it, but there's Geralt. There's Geralt in it. Okay, I'm gonna stop pointing at stuff. But yeah, there's Kaer Morhen and there's Geralt in it. I wonder if I could maybe just pick it up and show it, because we will move house in like next week, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know. We'll have to plan it. So I don't think it matters if I like eat it off and not put it back there, because we'll have to move it anyways. So just give me a sec and I'll show it. Paste somewhere here. So yeah, that's it. Was also actually there's a funny story behind that, because as you can maybe tell, my aunt is my cool aunt. She's an artist, so she like does art for a living. It's not like a billionaire living, but it is what it is. But yeah, we made a trade. I built her a PC and she painted me that painting, and I ordered it before Witcher 3 was released, because I think I've mentioned that I read all the Witcher books like before the Witcher 3 came out in like 6 weeks or so. I just like speed read all of it. And I ordered that painting from my aunt as well. And she delivered it like maybe 7 years later. Something like 5 or 6 years later. Because I remember we were laughing at it, that the PC I built her, because that one I built her like immediately, because she needed a PC. I bought like one and built it for her. I bought like one my friend had and then like upgraded that one. And we were laughing that the PC was basically worth nothing at the point that I got the painting, because it had been so long. So that was funny. But of course, like she had like paying customers, like actual paying customers and stuff before that. Although I guess it was sort of like, if you think about it, I also had paid for it with the PC. So, but it's easier to have like saying that, yeah, you'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually when it's someone you like relative. But yeah, also cool. I see. Yeah, you won't painted the entire thing. Yeah, it is also massive if you think the size of the painting. So that of course has taken a long time. But yeah, I'm a Witcher fan. I can see Gerald now. But yeah, I actually don't know where we'll put that in, because I will be moving to my brother's and I will have like one room in there where I'll have to like basically fit everything I have until the construction finishes, of course. So I don't know if I'll have to take that to my parents for like safekeeping, or if that would maybe fit in the room. The problem is that I don't want to place that thing in like right where I sleep, for example. I don't want to be like trashing on it when I'm sleeping. I don't know how much I do that, but we'll see. I would sell my soul to have that in my room. Yeah, it is really cool. But yeah, I can recommend the books. I feel like those were really good read. Can recommend. I remember your own delivering that painting when we had just started dating. Yeah. And that was like 2020 something, like summer. So it was like 2020, like end of the year or something when I got it. So it's been now years that I've had it, but it also like took so many years to get it. We were like laughing about it, because I also have I ordered from Displate, if you guys know that. It's like a company where you can like print stuff on a plate and they deliver it to you. So it's like plate of steel that has a print on it. And they had like pre-made ones. Yeah, metal posters. Yeah, basically that. I ordered those as a like just as a banter for my own, because I then posted it everywhere on like Instagram and stuff, that I finally got this thing I've been waiting for years on. And then my aunt was like, yeah, message received, and she like finalized it in like half a year. So so she finally did it. But yeah, I was like bantering with the displayed poster, because it was almost identical to the view here. I don't know where the display is actually, because I had it in the office, but I no longer work at the office because I work from home. So maybe it's somewhere in the cupboards then. Maybe I will get it on my wall. Can't believe it. Headshot commissions are like 100 plus. Painting that big would be worth. Yeah, it would be worth a lot. Yeah, I still don't think that the PC I built would actually be like worth the same. Definitely not. But the plan, or like what we agreed on then, was more or less so that whatever work we put into these things, we wouldn't like charge for the work itself, and it would be like mostly the materials and stuff. So whatever euros you have to put in them, which of course, like comparing how long that would have taken and me building a PC, like I can do a PC in an afternoon. So yeah, it's not really comparable. So it's not also like why I didn't really push her on like, you need to deliver it now, you need to do it now, because it was like wildly imbalanced. Yeah, PC not much labor. Yeah, you can if you have all the parts, and even if you don't, like I said that I had like some parts and I put in the others, I had to switch some in and stuff. It's still like within a day you can get it done, no matter the struggles. Yeah, only parts is expensive. Yeah, and I think back then it wasn't even that bad, because now they are like diabolically bad. But it's not like we put in like, I don't know, maybe like 1080 or something. We didn't put in like the high-end stuff in there either. One of my players does commission for me for inspiration for D&D. Oh, nice. Yeah. Very nice. Very good. But yeah, I guess we'll be yapping. I guess we might as well yap until Val starts then, because we are already yapping like crazy here. Yapping like crazy. Her art is very good. Need to show it to you. Yeah, you can. I think, do we have any channels in the Discord that would make sense? You could post it there. For sure. Also, there's the pictures of Bertie in the Discord now that I asked for earlier. Mentioned earlier, guys. But yeah, do we have any other stories, guys? We need to come up with stories. We can do like house stories if nothing else. Because again, I think we'll have to discuss with Ekuna when shall we start the moving. When shall we start the moving process and how long that takes? Because the thing is that we'll have this apartment until the end of May. So we basically are not in a rush to move in that sense that we can still be here until the end of May. The thing is that if we are to be on the plot, if we are to work on the plot, I feel like it would make more sense to just live closer there and also not have to do the move while you could already do stuff at the plot. So for that sake, I feel like we should move already as soon as possible, basically, so that when we finally can start working on the plot, there wouldn't be any moving and stuff that like take away from the time. When are you gonna stream TTRPG? We need a Warhammer TTRPG stream. Why is it? Is it not TRPG? Why is there 2 T's on both of them? I was gonna say typo, but is that intentional? Yeah, I don't think tabletop is it shortened TT? I've only ever seen T like a line RPG. Katak, are you inventing your own languages now too? So it's not enough that you're typoing like crazy. I'll type the one I'm meaning. I've only ever... What the hell? What did I just type? Never mind. I am not the one to talk. But yeah, the line RPG is the one I've only ever seen. T.RPG. I don't suggest you guys go see what that is. Would that actually even work as a link? I don't wanna. Let's not go there. Tabletop role-playing game TTRPG or TRPG. Can't believe we're both correct. Surely we have to settle this with a good old-fashioned duel then. Choose your weapon. There's no way we could be both correct in this. Diabolical. Can't believe this. I also wonder when the package I sent to Nat is gonna arrive. I don't think the last time it took long, so I think it was like within 2 or 3 weeks. I feel. I will pick spear. That's a good choice. I will pick automatic rifle then. No, hello. Wait. This duel is not one balanced. This duel seems a bit unbalanced, guys. I'm a bit OP with my AR-15 intended for killing hogs. I have stuff to send out. That sounds diabolical. I need you to send me a look. I thought you were gonna put it in with the Nats package, so is this gonna be like a massive one? Can't believe this. Sounds diabolical. But yeah, I feel like the Spear versus AR-15 duel is gonna be a short one. Mayhaps. I don't know when that's gonna send. Oh yeah, that's actually fair, yeah. Can you actually... I think would it make sense to send an email? I feel like we could do that like official business day instead. Also, my hours are diabolical. That sounds fair. That sounds fair enough. It's just that Nat has your package in hers. So you'd have to meet. You'd have to meet it eventually. Eventually. I could also maybe push Nat to make hers if she's intending to do one. I'm assuming Nat is already sleeping, so we can like slander Nat, I feel like, as much as we like. Surely, guys. Surely there's no limit to the slander we can throw in now. I would like to remind you guys that Nat said in her stream that salmon is spicy. Let's just like think on that for a little bit. Salmon is spicy is crazy. Yeah, that is a crazy take. Have you had kimchi before? I think Ekuna made kimchi. I don't actually, did I even try it? Because she said it was too spicy and I think she had to throw it out. I think she made it poisonous. So maybe I haven't. I know she has made it, but I think you can make it crazy or not. I feel like there's not just one kimchi, because I feel like the level of spice in it, because if you ask, do you find kimchi spicy? I feel like you either do or don't in the same kimchi. You could already have like people with different opinions. I didn't know kimchi was spicy for the longest time. Do you mean that it just felt like nothing to you, or you didn't know it was the cause of the spicy stuff? Because I guess like if you put it as an ingredient, I guess that one wouldn't work like that though. Yeah, I never tasted the spice. That's diabolical. Because that just reminded me, of course, there's like people with allergies, and they're like, yeah, I didn't even know that kiwis weren't supposed to like tickle your mouth. And then you're like, you what? And they're like, yeah, I didn't know that peanuts were supposed to like tickle your mouth or like something like that. They're like, yeah, that's an allergy symptom. Like it's not supposed to do that. So there's like that kind of diabolical things. I was thinking if you didn't know, never tasted spicy to me at all. Yeah, you seem like you're a machine on that. Then I ate it for years. But yeah, I feel like I'm decent with my spice tolerance. I haven't really like pushed it too much. But then like in comparison to like let's say my parents and like when like just when I was there at my parents, I actually looted their like spice sections because they had 1,000,000 of those like spice pockets or like packets, whatever you call them, that come with like packed noodles. And they seem to do it so that when they get like those packets of noodles, they like put in maybe 2 or so, but they only put in 1 of those flavor packets and maybe never like any of the chili powder thingy. So they had like a mountain of those like spice packets there waiting, which was, diabolical. So I just looted them all, or maybe not all, but almost all of them. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use them because I can put in like multiple, I don't mind. But I could handle the spice, but my butt did not count, Phillips. Yeah, they say that the best ones burn twice. For me, kiwi makes my tongue tickle if I eat too many. That's actually an interesting one. If it's like allergy related, then it surely wouldn't be about the amount. That's interesting. I feel like my voice is giving out. To put in some more Mynton. 3 times spicy bulldog spice packets. I've actually seen now someone has mentioned these bulldog noodles in Finland as well, that you can buy them here. I haven't had them yet, but I think you can buy them here, so maybe I should try them. Guys, I'm gonna cough soon. That's me. Actually, I don't think I even covered my mouth from the camera, I mean. So yeah, I just coughed to the side there, guys. That was a side cough. Like, you can have like side characters in a game. You can do like main coughs and then like side coughs. Get the black packaging one. 1 times to me tastes like nothing. 2 and 3 ones I can feel. Okay, guys. Sounds like a plan. I wonder if it will be. If I find them, I will send you a picture, or I put them in the Discord on the food channel to see if that's like the same one as what you guys have. Because I would assume you guys also import them then. Maybe we should have bulldog noodle night today. Do we have any? I haven't bought any. I don't have much food here though, so I could go for the... Yeah, we import from Korea. Yeah, I would assume they come from there for us as well, maybe. I wanted to taste them too. Are they vegan? Those are so spicy. Can't believe Joshi coming here. Joshi, you're white. You're just so white. You're just like me. Although, Joshi, can I ask you a question? You have to be honest on the answer. Do you find salmon spicy? I think so. Should be vegan. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess, although, yeah, I guess many noodles are, because, yeah, salmon. Salmon as in the fish. With nothing on it. Just plain salmon as the fish. Can you give me an idea on whether you feel that's spicy or not? Josie's BBL cannot handle the spiciness of salmon. So yeah, Katak already sort of spoiled it, but yeah, we have Nat on clip saying that salmon was spicy. Can we actually pull out the clip? Do I have any scenes I can like watch clips on? Perhaps. We need to pull that clip because it's diabolical. Can just like have the end of the stream be slander for Nat, because Nat is sleeping, so that's the best time to slander people is when they have like they're all off to bed. That's like the fairest time to do it, guys. Slander it is. Sorry guys, I'm looking for the link. There we have the link. Then it starts auto playing. We need all the volume we can get. We need the desktop audio for this. Let's do this one. Yeah, actually that works. What's there on the... I see on the stream there's something on the left side. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's just the banner here. Just that the on-screen chat cuts it so perfectly. I was like, what is that? But yeah, so here we have Nat.
Recently. But like, that's risky. You could do some damage because it's fish. It's spicy.
There. It's fish. It's spicy, guys. Let's hear it one more time.
And it's saucy.
Sorry, we didn't hear it. Let's do the whole thing one more time.
Anxious, recently. But like, that's risky. You could do some damage because it's fish. It's spicy. And it's saucy.
Guys, that's diabolical. Surely we agree on that. Truly diabolical. You could see like all of us were like perplexed in the chat there. Being like, what the hell do you mean? What do you even mean? Salmon is for sure saucy, yeah. That too. Also, hello Chisur, hello. How is your evening? It's already Friday evening. It's diabolical how long we've been live. Yeah, we were just slandering there a bit. Because I did then said to Nat that she's wider than me if she thinks salmon is spicy, but she said that she isn't. So we need to get to the bottom of this. So yeah, stay tuned for more updates on the spice levels of me and Nat. I will keep you in the loop. Wait, I remember her saying that I was dead. Can't believe we just educated you on the matter and you were there. You were there when the scrolls were written. The BBL loves salmon because it's full of protein. I feel like the BBL would like fat the most. That was a hard one. But yeah, how are you? Chisuru, hello. There's no way. In uni, I knew a girl who found the pepper on Macca's nuggets spicy. Yep. Yeah, pepper. I miss, yeah, that's again diabolical. Good and fresh olive oil is peppery. What does this even mean? That was also crazy. Yeah, that is a bit wild. That's wild. I will give her salmon and lace it with spice. We can start it and I'm still not alone here. Oh, I see what that means. I see how it is. So there's in Finnish we call I'm gonna regret saying it, but in Finnish we call an older man. Sometimes we call them setämies, which is uncle man. So I'm assuming the uncle man is still there. That sounds diabolical, considering that it's like an ongoing joke in another channel for another user, and I'm like, just take notes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna think, that this one maybe not that. So I don't know why I had to go to that tangent of explaining the whole thing when it's not really even it's not really even accurate here, guys. But yeah, you now have another Finnish word called setämies, which is uncle man, and it's for like the creepy uncles. So yeah, the Finnish word of the day. Why do we always get the diabolical words here? Yeah, that's why I gotta eat the skin and fats as well. Yeah, you're like, have you seen those like bears that are like fishing? They're like getting fatter and fatter, and they're like waiting on like upstream, and the fish are trying to swimming in there, and they're just like waiting in there, catching them while they come in. And I think they only eat like some part of them and just throw away the rest of the fish. So they're like wasteful with it. So Josh is the same, like they just go for the best parts and throw away the others. We should do a spice roulette on some salmon niri. Who will get the spice? I'm down for this. Actually, yeah, that would be content. That would be diabolical, guys. Crazy need the omega-3, yeah. Saku is major setämies. What the hell? I didn't ever expect to be called a setämies. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, at some point in your life, you just like, there's the saying like, you live long enough, you become the one thing you hate. I like how I'm full of these like deep wisdoms that you will never use in any setting. Because that again was something from like an edgy diary somewhere, from like a teenager's diary, when they have like, I never realized I had become the bully. Guys, why am I full of edgy wisdom? That's really the worst kind of wisdom to have. Why? Why is this the amateur wisdom I have? I lived long enough to become the villain. Become the one thing I swore to protect. Wait, no, that doesn't... I became the one thing I swore to protect. Sounds like you became the victim. That's actually not too bad either. That could be like deep in other levels. Just feel free to use this in any of your lyrics. I know you want to have these. Surely, surely, guys. Let's see if I missed any messages. This makes me want to taste salmon, for I can somehow remember there being some spiciness there. This is messing my mind now. There definitely was never any spice in salmon. That's diabolical. I'm down for this. That sounds like good times. He just didn't want to be only set. Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm just maybe like, you know, there's the thing that you can like start throwing around the same accusations you're like worried about yourself. So like mirroring or deflecting or whatever you call it. Saku is edgelord confirmed. How I'm now an Setamies and an edgelord, guys. I feel like I'm getting too many titles. I'll see you at the next Blink 182 concert. So that means Gatak, you're an edgelord as well then. Because he will see there. At least I'm not alone in that either. Can't believe I just caught you there. Caught you there. Takes one to know one. Saku must be a wizard. What the hell is this wizard speech now? What the hell is Setamis Edgelord Maximunda? My music tastes make me an... Okay. So you're just embracing it. I see how it is. I see how it is. But yeah, I feel like if you accused of something, it's... Actually, let's not go there. I was going to say that you should just embrace it, but I think there are like things you can be accused of that you maybe shouldn't embrace. So let's not make that a rule. It's the beard. What's wrong with my beard? You should have seen what Geralt had as the beard before we fixed it. He had like the Lemmy Kilmister beard and it was diabolical. But yeah, I feel like my beard would need to get stronger to lose the Setamis. Because I feel like Setamis does have that sort of like the first few hairs are coming in, trying to make yourself look older. And then you're starting to be older, but still not looking the part wholeheartedly. So yeah. Can you get that beard too? It's diabolical. It's actually horrible. That's a horrible idea. At karaoke I can only sing Linkin Park songs. That's the reason why Nat hasn't gone to the karaoke with you and Venice, I see. She would be embarrassed. I really need to trim Saku's beard. Yeah, I think it could do with some work. Can you get that beard too? Guys, I'm never recovering from that idea. Never recovering. Guys, it's 6 p.m. guys. Surely that means that the Valley is live now. Surely. Surely, guys. I haven't even actually have it open. I need to mute the desktop audio again. Full shave stream when? Joshi, that will make me look like I'm 3 years old. That's a diabolical idea if I've ever heard any. Truly diabolical. Only one wand is needed to be a wizard. I'm not sure I like what this implies. Like I still don't maybe see the connection. I'm worried now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. This is something else. And by something else I mean this is diabolical. I'm not ready to date a teenager, yeah. Yeah, Ekuna will never allow it, surely. Have you seen they're trying to make a new Harry? Yeah, I've actually seen the bits and pieces. Like, there's been hella memes about the actor for Snape being black, I think. So there's like memes of like the first move, like the first part, Harry will be like, yeah, I think the evil man is the only black dude here, and then ends up being like, no, actually the evil guy's the only one with like a... What's the hat called? Like the spinny thing. What is it called? It's turbani in Finnish, but turbani. But I don't know, is it turban then? I don't know what's that in English. Help me. But yeah, there's been some crazy memes about it. But yeah, I think we discussed it in Citronelli's stream in Finnish though, because that's what she mainly streams in. And it's like I'm basically out of the loop on that topic. I'm not really in loop in Harry Potter universe stuff. Oh yeah, turban, I guess. But yeah, so that was a wild journey there. But what the consensus, at least in Citronelli's chat, seemed to be like nobody really understood the need for it, because it seemed like they have said that they won't be 100% loyal to the source material. So why did they make it again then? Like, what is the market for it? Because it is apparently a TV series, so there's like more time to go through the stuff that's happened in the books. But I don't see. I also, like, from what I heard there, I don't understand the need for it. Maybe they will print money with it, though. I would assume that there will be enough people. There will be still enough people interested in it. I don't know what's about Harry Potter, but the original movies are very good. Yeah, they still hold up very well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the movies, and also like why they would need to redo them. I don't see the point. They've run out of ideas for it. Yeah, that's also, I think, also like somewhat true, but there's also the issue that people seem to go for those stuff. Like you get reheated this and that. You get like reruns of series quite often now, and people just like gobble that up. So I guess they don't really have to come up with anything new either. And I guess there's also the issue with like the market not really being like competitive in a way that they would have to like compete with like fresh new ideas, because they're like, we have these massive companies that get to decide what they sell, and we're basically left with whatever they decide. So there's also that issue that we don't really get these innovations. I already forgot how old you or how old Egguna are. What do you mean? Setami made a guess that Saku is a little bit younger than him. Is Setami like 60 years old then? Because I'm surely like 55 by now. I turned 30 last year, but that doesn't mean that I'm not like 55 now. I'll be 31 in around a month, but still maybe 55 now. Even though like 31 in a month, but maybe still at the moment. So, you know, it is what it is. Egona is 2 years older than me. So if I'm turning 31, you can do the maths there. I just like threw that out there. Can't believe I just like leaked it, both of those. Could have said any number too. I wonder what if I had lied, like, yeah, I'm 24. Would you have believed me? Saku is 30. I'm turning 33 next Monday. Yeah, that is actually true, yeah. So that means better guess that Saku is a little bit younger than him. Is that guess then correct or not? Actually, now I'm curious. Was the guess anywhere close? 29 is a scary year, then when you turn 30, it's all good again. Yeah. Okay, so Egguna is at the same age with Setamis. Okay, so then that means that the Setam is like ancient history. Like actually ancient history. Can you imagine being 33? What do you mean perfect age? I just said it's ancient history. That's like antique, surely, guys. He's clever. What the hell? What do you mean he's clever? Did he just do the maths? That's diabolically good. That's like what they teach you in kindergarten. No, it's no kidding. Guys, I think we need to start raiding out. I feel like I need to eat. I'm getting too much banter here, guys. This will not end well. Where do we even have the raid channel buttons? Here we do have them. Quick filters. Can we do some filterings? Okay, Valley's live. Content is intended for certain audiences, may contain major rated game. Okay, let's start raid. That's supposed surely starts the the counter for it, so it doesn't send it immediately, guys. Surely I keep messing this up every time. I'm still younger there. Thankfully, Saku can appreciate antique. No, you don't. Eating is for the weak. I'm still younger there. Thanks for this. Thank you for being here, guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, next stream I think will be on Sunday. I don't think there's anything preventing us. I think we'll be packing up stuff and maybe moving some stuff, but I don't think I will move the setup yet on Sunday. So maybe after the stream then. So it might be like a shorter stream mayhaps, but surely a stream nevertheless. It could be the last Witcher stream for some time, so we'll have to make the best of it. Toddler, what the hell? Also, Josie, yeah, how are you actually both of you still awake? Isn't it like diabolical hours for both of you? I'm assuming it is. What time is it actually in like Sydney? And actually, I think both of you are in Sydney, surely. Surely. I'm working 3 a.m. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Catch you on Sunday then. Bye. Bye.